I just realized, my freaking mic was muted. I said, sub chat, welcome back to PP Day on the most unlikely day you would think of, but that's what happens when you let democracy take over and let chat decide what we're gonna be playing today. But yeah, good morning to you, Nanashi. Shoutouts to Early Gang. And yes, I'm gonna say it now, even though I said it in chat. Thank you very much for the follow, Shadow Void Kitsune. Kitsune, sorry. Hopefully I pronounced that right, but thank you very much for that. So, yeah, welcome back to Pokemon Unbound. Technically, I played this earlier today. Sorry to the people that thought that, like, when I put it to a vote, and I was like, oh, do you want to see PP Day on Saturday? The afternoon stream for PP Day was not the real one, right? I just decided, because if you remember correctly, last time I just I just moved one tile. Can I do my like daily recap, please? Before freaking running into Gothita. So yeah, last time, like last mainstream, yeah, good morning to you, Nanashi. You're freaking up early on a Sunday. But yeah, welcome back to PP Day. Last time let's get to the map so I can do my checkup, the daily checkup. So yeah, we started on Route 11 here. We got to Ptarmigan Town. We did Ptarmigan Mansion, and then we moved up to Dahara City, and we got teleported to Ruins of Void. But I said we're not actually doing Ruins of Void. I want to go gambling. Like, gambling into the game corner in Dahara City, right? So, after that stream, I did another one this afternoon, right? Because what Shukla said is, I wanted to put a Altaria, aka Swablu, on the team, right? But then I realized, that I didn't have a Swablu, so I was like, okay, where's Swablu located? Then Shukla told me Swablu's located only during the daytime, and Pokemon Unbound has a day and night cycle, right? So you can imagine that it was kind of an issue that, like, the only time I'm able to stream this without being constantly, like, bothered with IRL stuff is at this time when I normally start my daily streams, right? So then what I was only gonna do was, like, in my very, very small free time, I was gonna boot up Pokemon Unbound, catch the Swablu, and then call it, right? But at the same time, I was like, you know what? Let's explore the entire game up to where we progressed in the main story, right? And then we ended up catching a bunch of Pokemon during the day cycle. But again, the only one, yeah, like, look at all of these. I think we started obviously with the Swablu, but after that, like, it goes from left to right, and it started on the column left to right, and you get the idea, right? So all of this Pokemon was only available during the day, but obviously the main one I wanted to get was Swablu, because the reason why was, like, sorry, well, freaking, Swanna was already off of the team because I was flying around, but Quacker was our main bird type, right? But I eventually said, like, if you were here for the previous stream, I eventually said that, sorry, I'm, like, really, like, I don't know why brain's not computing. Basic TLDR was, I saw the Mega Altaria that we faced, I thought it was adorable, then I was like, you know what? I could double it as having a Dragon type and also a Fairy type, because you know me, I kind of like to have at least one Fairy type on the team. And on top of that, like, I killed freaking 3 birds, no pun intended, with 1 stone, pun also not intended, with the Mega Stone and having Altaria and Funny Bluebird, and, like, Swanna was eventually going to be taken off of the team, right? Because, like, Swanna was one of my ace Pokemon, but, like, it was about time to be replaced by someone else, right? And lo and behold, I kind of decided I'm going to have a Swablu on the team, eventually an Altaria, right? And eventually turning into a Mega Altaria, which we already have the Altaria-ite, so it should be in the A's, right? Oh yeah, it's right here, so gonna give Swablu that already, but obviously with Swablu off of the team, not gonna end up using it just yet, right? So yeah, that's your basic TLDR. I think everyone's fine with not having Swan on the team anymore. It was a good Pokemon, but like it was kind of just there, right? We kind of want a bit more personality in our teammates. So like obviously we unfortunately replaced Kittila with Electric because of the reasonings back then that I explained, and same thing with Swablu, right? It was kind of want a flying type, or not flying type, kind of want a dragon type, but I also want a fairy type. It's like boom, combine the two. And okay, Nanashi, you're already on the team. How about we replace Nanashi for Swano, right? But no. So again, chat. Ideally, for the people that haven't picked a nickname, I will still take considerations for Electric and Swablu. But I also have a good idea for Swablu, but I'm gonna wait for a specific someone to show up in the stream to ask them. So, I'll let it be a surprise. I assume the certain someone will show up, and just wait until then, right? So, today we're gonna just continue on with the main storyline. If you remember, I finally turned on the level cap because like 2 streams ago now, I was like, okay, the level difference is a little ridiculous. And again, it's not even my fault, it's just simply there's too many trainers. Obviously I'm gonna fight all the trainers, and by then it's like, okay, I know I like being over leveled, but this is a bit ridiculous, right? So obviously it'll take a little bit of time for the for the trains to catch up in levels, but it'll get there, right? So what I actually want to start off today is funnily enough, we are actually taking Swablu off of the team very temporarily because I am gonna go turn in a couple of side quests. Mainly, there was one that we saved enough. There was another one that we needed a Spree Deerling, which if you were here for the what's it called? If you're here for like that 1 hour PP day that I did during the day, I caught this Spring Deerling here, right? So gonna add that to the team, and I need the Noctowl, because Noctowl here has Fly for us. Hi, Kittila! Yeah, sorry I didn't acknowledge your message yet, Nanashi. I kind of had to explain everything that like, just to recap you all, right? But never thought I'd hear someone say that they have the day off tomorrow, and they're sad they can't go in. But hey, gonna be glad to have you around, Nanashi. So, the couple of side quests to turn in, one of them is in Telltown here. TNT? I don't mean the dynamite, just TNT? In maybe this house. It's one of the houses. Nope. I guess I could try doing the Mario Kart ass track again. As much as I don't want to, but honestly, since we're here, we'll do it. Okay, you know what? No, I'm not gonna... No, I will wait for the surprise, but I have like the perfect nickname for Swablu. But I want the, what's it called? The confirmation by a special someone. Was it you? No. You know what I could just do? Shush lady, shush lady. More drugs, yummy! I could just go into the mission log and check here, right? So... no. Return to Dresco Town. That's the save. Oh my god, Nanashi! I forgot, because you're like, maybe I should subscribe during the freaking... Oh my god, the stream just started. Like, I'm already overwhelmed with support. With the freaking, like, 2 minutes in follow from Shadow Kitsune, and now Kitty, and now a gift sub from Nanashi. Thank you so freaking much, Nanashi. I really appreciate it again. I can't believe, like, I don't mean to be a sellout, but I can't believe it was honestly a surprise that I got 20 out of 20 subs to unlock like an extra emote slot, and now all of a sudden I'm only freaking 2 away from another emote slot. Like, I'm not telling you, hey chat, hook me up. No, it's just like 28 fucking subs, chat. Like, are you serious? There's people I watch that have less subscribers. It's like, oh my god. So seriously, thank you so much, Nanashi. I say it every time. I feel like I don't deserve it, but you chat, you freaking, like, you always make my days. Seriously, I appreciate each and every single one of you so much. Oh, it's a freaking sauce buck in its spring form. So what? I gotta level up the deerling now? Well, fine. I don't know who I'm gonna temporarily take off of the team when I do so, but I'm still gonna go back to Dresco Town, which is over here. Really? 6 days after you? I didn't realize how close between the two you two followed. Like, I know you, Nanashi, you showed up during like some VLDC 9 episode way back then alongside, I forget that, like, Myson or something. It was some other person with, like, a red name tag that showed up alongside you. And that other person hasn't showed up for a while, but you, good sir, Nanashi, have been here ever since then, right? And same with Kitty Law. Like, don't think I forgot the streams where I met you lovely fellows. Like, Kitty Law, for example, the first PP day, like the premiere PP day for Pokescape, Kitty Law showed up like 5 minutes into what's it called? 5 minutes into the Pokescape. Yeah, as I always say, chat, I appreciate so much each and every single one of you just hanging around here. But as I always say, do not sacrifice your IRL stuff for me, right? You come first, and then your family comes second, and Felix can come third. Just put me at the bottom of the priority list.
It looks like you collected at least 10% of the sales. Good work. If you haven't already, please talk to my wife. Looks like you have collected 28 cells so far. Would you like to assemble these cells into a temporary construct?
So I can get a Zygarde, but like I said, the only Zygarde form I like is the what's it called? I only like the dragon form, but sure.
I can only assemble the cells if you have space for it. Come back once you made space.
So no thanks. Not right now. Oh, come on, Anash, you're gonna make me blush. You already freaking, like, gifted a sub, what, yesterday and now today? Come on. Come on. The time for me is kind of rough in the week. It's Pokemon Saturday, the other P is silent, Shukla, but hi, Shukla. I know it's been rough for you, Nanashi, and I only hope that you could vent to your boy here.
Here's your reward for not destroying our world. It is a relic of a world that was destroyed by a selfish child. Please, don't let us go through that again.
Bottle cap, huh? I wonder if that was... Yeah, let me pose right in front of your face. He's like Soy Jack meme, he's doing the funny pose. No, as I was saying, is that like a subtle Fallout reference? I don't really get the reference behind that. That's like, oh, some other kid destroyed the world before. That does sound like Fallout, right? I didn't play the game, but like everyone knows about Fallout 4. Okay, what's next in terms of side quests? I did not mean to... I did not mean to save. I know that, Nanashi. But basing on what the NPC was talking about, right? Not that. Still not done that. I don't think I have a Budyu yet. That one's a pain in the ass. Can't do that yet. Working on that. Working on that. Working. Freaking Star Raptor. So I did catch a Starly as well. My goodness, are we just gonna have an experience farming session today? like, oh my god. Because I mean, Star Raptor levels up at what, 34? Maybe I should do one at a time instead of... No, I kind of want to do all of them at the same time just so I could put all the OGs back on the team, but it's like... I kind of have a plan, but it's like, do I want to do the doubles house with just like, what, 2 teammates? So, okay, let's think this through. Obviously, put what's it called? Knocked Owl away. I just have to teleport back to whatever city / town we were last left in, right? Because yeah, I need to level up Deerling, I need to level up a Starly, and I gotta go to Ruins of Void. So we're gonna go to Dahara City here, and then we're gonna go put in like, yeah, Starling, Deerling, and just go into Double's house. It's like, any doublers? Any dubby wubbies? Okay, so yeah, Knocked Owl off of the team. So, Electric stays on. Deerling stays on. Frick, man. There's just so many Pokemon I have to level up, and I want to do all of them at the same time, but... It's like, who do I take off of the team? Temporarily, of course. I'm looking for one other Pokemon. How did the stream end yesterday? We beat Final Castle Basic. I did the Dark World re-ranking, and then I went to bed. Nanashi. So I don't know roughly what level you left, but after the Dark World, that was it for the night, right? I'm looking for the Starly, that's right. Starly was in here. There we go. So good thing I did that, like, miniature PP stream, right? That sounded so funny. See you in a bit, Shukla. I think I'll unfortunately take off Watt for now. I guess I'll take off Electric for now, because I feel like I'm level locked at level 40. So I'm just gonna take these 3. Dogfather, Nanashi, and Pastas. That was a fever dream yesterday. Suddenly you're in the Stone Age. It's old school level design contest. Let's do Pastas and Dogfather to start. I don't know how hard these double battles plan on being, but let's hope that Saucebug doesn't take that many levels to rank up, right? Or rank up, evolve. Frick Felix. So Double's house.
Hi, welcome to the Double Battle House. Feel free to battle any of the trainers here as many times as you want. If you need an explanation of double battles, please come talk to me. Enjoy battling.
I will. So I'm just gonna save before this. So there was the inverse house back in Fallthorn City. So it seems like let me guess, there's gonna eventually be a triple battle house somewhere in Pokemon Unbound here. So something.
It's time for a double beatdown! Yes, I gave that lady the most masticular voice ever! Oh!
So yeah, you see, the opponent's levels are starting to catch up a little bit. Like, you know it's bad when Felix, of all people, was like, okay, I don't have any multi-hits, huh? You know it's bad when even Felix is like... Use this. Okay, sorry. I was just like, I'm trying to do double battle strats, chat. Even with the not very effective. This isn't a good team to go against fighting types, by the way. But no, as I was saying, now I freaking forget. Stupid Felix. Just don't worry about it, chat. So start at level 16, 17, 18? Endeavor? Dude, shoutouts to the what's it called? Shoutouts to the level 1 Goomba back in the Super Mario Mon finale. What's your last? Breloom? It's one of my friend's favorite Pokemons. But why has it got no hands? It's a freaking fighting type. Okay, sure, maybe you see like these red things here. Isn't Aura Spear a physical attack though? I know the what's it called? The animation obviously looks like it's supposed to be, you know, special. Ooh, okay, that was scary. That's right. I'm gonna take that special attack and can't miss. Okay. It's a Gen 4 move, so who cares? Whoa! Sorry.
Double knockdown!
I'm gonna roast Gen 4 whenever I get the chance. I'm just gonna fully embrace it. Banned? Can't say that to the streamer, Nanashi. What's up, Kitty Law? Mods!
Moderators, take his kneecaps away.
I'm gonna go heal up. You heal me up, right? Thank you. Enjoy my time. Sup, gambler? Let's make a 2-to-1 bet on my victory. Don't gamble, chat. Except you could gamble. You could gamble. My knee. My leg. I can't do the SpongeBob voice. My leg. That was a terrible attempt. Don't worry about it, chat. Hey, this dude's got a pretty stacked team, don't he? Still just gonna use Rock Slide. Hey, you can't use it on me. Ow. Seems like me and the gambler both have... Ooh! Cooked! Me and the gambler both have the same strategy of, like, just using the ground type move against each other. After this battle, I'll switch in Nanashi with pastas. I won't lie, the animation did go pretty hard at Gen 4. Double Doggo. The midnight form looks bad, but the normal form on the left, it looks alright. But like, it's pun intended when I say this, it's night and day between the two. Ayo! Bang bang! Dogfather's just a tank for this battle, huh? Nice double kill. I like the Dusk form the most, but again, I never played Gen 7, so... If I did play Gen 7, I would have probably ran a Lycanroc on my team. That 5%? No thank you. Here's me just like, yeah, I'm working on their movesets, like I'm gonna end up using them on the team. Let me tell you, most likely not. Because it's already gotten to the point that now I owe you double. I get it, because I have an amulet coin, so I stole double his money. Sucker! I don't feel bad for gamblers. It's like, dude, just leave the casino, Lamau. Says me, who's never gone to a casino in his life, and I don't plan on ever doing so. The closest thing I got to, like, gambling in any case was loot boxes in games as a kid, right? But I learned my lesson, and I don't do those anymore. You don't like the middle form thing, the Dawn one, yeah, because it's so similar to the day form and it's just stronger. It makes it obsolete. Ah, here's the Nashi being like, oh, I don't like the stats, and here I'm like, haha, Orange Dog will go brr.
Where are my green pants? You'll see them in a sec.
I need an adult. I need an adult. Garth? Freaking Marth? Garth and Marth? He's got a bunch of Pikachu clones on his team. But yeah, you see like Pachirisu, again, I have to take note that Pokemon Unbound is... Oh, double hit, nice. And... Bulldoze. You can survive a Bulldoze, Nanashi. You're a freaking fire type. Suck it up, Buttercup. Why am I so mean to my lovely viewers in chat in-game? First it was Dogfather, then it was Kitty Law, and now it's Nanashi. Moderators, timeout. Timeout, Garth. Yeah, that Bulldoze did like nothing on you, Nanashi. Sucker. And that's why I don't like the Sandstorm. I don't care about the stab boosts. I only care about... Like, I don't like the Sandstream, right? I don't care about the stat boost that Nanashi told me about. I just don't like when my other teammates get hit by Sandstorm, right? Nice one shot. Jeez, it's only like 8 levels behind. Forehead, by the way, and they're still getting one shot, but you're kind of noticing the opponents are catching up in levels finally, right? Maybe by the end of today's stream, it'll be like only a 3-level difference.
Ta-da, you see? I'm wearing them right now.
I gave him a different voice at the end because he's a maniac, maniac. Shoutouts to this song if you get it. What's that dude looking in the what's called fridge? Says Felix as he checks the trash can. I'm waiting for the leftovers, dude. I know we could get the leftovers in the game corner, but I'm not gonna go gambling. Okay, I got this, Nanashi.
Was it lib das Nachtschis?
I messed up the last word, but there you go, Nanashi. As a proper German, rate me from 1 to 10.
I have double the brain power. My victory is assured. I have double your IQ, chat.
You can't be called Wyatt and be a psychic at the same time. Ha! He's got a female Gardevoir. You know, like, I hate that about my best friend, that you need an adult. I don't like with my best friend because as a kid, like in Pokemon Ruby, my first ever Pokemon game, I did have a Gardevoir on my team, right? Because I was like, this is a pretty strong psychic type. And like, you know, I was pure of mind back then, and I thought Gardevoir was just a cool ghost. Like ghost Pokemon, right? And our adult days, like, oh, people are like, oh, I know what kind of man you are, and we had this conversation before, and I say the same thing now, then, and I'll say the same thing now. The people that are like, again, if you're a fan of Vaporeon, honestly, screw the people that are like, oh, you like Vaporeon because insert shitpost here. It's like, no, I think Vaporeon's cute, for example, right? That's my favorite evolution. Not mine, but like, I'm coming to the defense of people that do have Vaporeon as their favorite, right? That Sandstorm didn't kill the Malamar, come on. Yeah, well, same thing, and then I'll use Crunch on the Grumpig. Pastas is gonna eat the pork. The funny-looking Grumpig. Grumpig always scared me in Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Gardevoir is your favorite Pokemon. Yeah, it's like, I'm happy for you, and the people that are like, oh, I know why it's your favorite Pokemon, it's like, all I gotta say is screw those people, right? GG's, Wyatt.
I now have no brain power.
That amulet coin is coming in clutch in this doubles house. Gonna go heal up because we got one more trainer and what I went in the wrong building. Deerling does evolve from levels, right? And not a leaf stone. Can someone confirm that for me, please? Because I'm so used to being able to look in, like, not in the Dex, now in the Pokédex, and, like, back in Super Mario Mon, it would tell me how the Pokemon evolve, right? I don't remember on the top of my head, mainly because I never ran a Deerling, but, like, 28 feels like the kind of level Deerling might level up with, but I guess we'll find out, maybe after this battle.
What happens if you double the amount of birds you have?
You get a flock of birds? I think? What is that name? Fetrid? Is that supposed to be like a play on feather and like Fred? So you got Fethrid? Like what? Call the ref. This house sucks. That's why all the people in this house are stuck in this building. They're not allowed in the outside world because all of the people in this house suck. Nice double kill, Pastas. I was expecting that because it's a fire flying, and then the other Pokemon got leaf bladed. I'm still waiting for Nanashi to get leaf blade, for God's sakes. Does Scene still have a terrible accuracy in this game? Yes. I guess I'll get rid of Safeguard. It evolves per level, so okay, that must be close. Like, yeah, 28 or something. Staravia, I know, evolves at like 32, 34, 36, 38. One of those 30 marks, alright? All of the even number 30s. Last battle. I guess no one took the title as they're the leader of this house, like the inverse house back in Fallthorn City, because in Fallthorn City there was one last lady that was like, I'm the leader here. It's like, uh-oh. It's like locked in, and this was the last dude, so I guess it's a democracy in here. That's the second time I said democracy in like 40 minutes. You double your wings! Haha! And GG's. That is the doubles house complete. So I didn't evolve any Pokemon, but I must be getting pretty close. So heal me up, and thanks, lady. Peace out. Okay, I think with that is all of the quote-unquote side questing I've done. I don't think I ever entered the Rift Cave here, but let's do it, I guess. What do we got? That totally looks like... Oh, never mind. I was like, that totally looks like there's gonna be an entrance there eventually. The fact that the wild Pokemon are roughly the same level as the trainers is a little intimidating to me, right? And I'll grab a Duskull. Obviously, if I'm gonna try to complete the Pokédex, gotta start somewhere, right? I don't think I ended up buying the rest. Yeah, I used a lot of Pokeballs during that 1 hour stream earlier, which shoutouts to all of you that tuned in. I know, like, Dogfather and Zap Fox, for example, were really surprised to see a midday stream. And yeah, shoutouts to you if you showed up for that one stream. Duskull, funny ghost. Still no level ups, huh? Anything off to the side? No, I just did one giant circle. Stupid. It's just gonna be all Duskulls, right? 37. We're slowly rising in levels right now. So what I actually wanted to do, because, like, for one, it was my fault when I put the vote up, because I should have put like the incentive of what happens if you pick no. But either way, I don't think I was going to play what's it called? the OLDC2 finale today, because again, after the 5-hour stream from yesterday, that would have been a recipe for disaster. I just did a giant circle, didn't I? It's a puzzle level. Okay, fine. I guess I don't get to do it yet. And you tell me, I think this cave is known as the Rift Cave. During my research, I discovered it has many similarities with Sinnoh's Tombak Cave. Could this mean it is somehow connected to the mysterious distortion world? So it's for Garantina eventually, huh? 14 hours ahead of feelings. It's like, whoa, Kitty Law's living in the future. It's like 5 p.m. your time, isn't it? Yeah, it's like, frick, man, and it's like nearly 1 o'clock in the morning my time. I mean, look, you can see in the bottom right there. It is 12:47 Sunday, almost 3 p.m. Yeah, you thought your 7 hours was what's it called? Live on the moon. You could say that. Is that a Sandy Gast? I kinda want a Sandy Gast. Sup, little buddy? Shoutouts to, well, I don't want to spoil it for Kitty Law, but there's a karma system, funnily enough, in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which I would like to hear. How's your Infinite Fusion playthrough been going, Kitty Law? How far are you in? The sandcastle came alive and attacked. Oh! I think Sandy Gast is a pretty cool Pokemon. IMO TBH as always, but just classic Gen 5, even though I think Sandy Gast is... What generation is Sandy Gast? 6? Is 5, 6, or 7? I don't remember on the top of my head, but either way, pretty cool Pokemon. I just wish that its evolved form... It's Gen 7, okay. I just wish that its evolved form was a bit stronger. Don't remember what the evolved... way to go dodging what's it called? The sand attack while you were asleep. Nanashi's fighting in his sleep. He just got rid of Team Rocket out of Saffron, so roughly the 5th or 6th gym. Cool stuff. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, little buddy. I kind of want that soft sand. That might be good on one of my Pokemon. Time for me to never use it, though, but it's still a cool Pokemon, right? Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying that one time. It's like, all these Pokemon are cool, but it's already gotten to the point that's like, I have to make sacrifices on the team, right? It's like, I want Dynamo, for example, but it's like, ah, there's Kitty Law and this and that. It's more else, wow, we're on a beach and Sandy Gast is holding soft sand. Just pick up sand from the beach. You got soft sand. Or what is the beach? Is the beach what's it called? Gritty sand and not soft sand? There's a difference, Chad. Ugh. Okay, I think we are done with side quests, so I guess I'll just teleport to Ruins of Void and we'll continue the main story. So I don't want to use Knocked Owl. I think there's a, yeah, Abra in here. Yes, please. Bruh! Thanks, dude! So, Ruins of Void. Eventually we will have to leave once the Pokemon on our team get evolved. Yes, English speak words. The Pokemon on my team eventually evolve. It's okay. Whoa! Welcome back, Shukla. Can you imagine Shukla's POV just comes back and reads that? Takes a chunk out of his body. Who's upset? What was that one time that, like, Shukla showed up at the same time I was talking about, like, we picked up piss on the floor, and Shukla's like, what? Translate the text, please. Switch below, then avoiding the Dusclops is the key. Booger. What Pokemon we got in here? Any new ones? Yamask, okay. Yamask is a creepy Pokemon to me. Let's suck the mask. we fought a Sandygast, and we caught the Sandygast, and it had a soft sand that I yoinked from it. That is your context. Context circle. I finally have... Stop using grudge on me. I finally have a... Like, I have an out-of-context folder between me and my best friend, and it's honestly funny looking back at it, because it's like... What? Like, that's the fun of it. What the hell was the context behind some of these messages, right? Caught a Yamask. Time to say no mask, because we are gonna put... We are not gonna put Yamask on the team, so that makes it no mask. Huh? Puns! Shitty puns! Bronzong. Do I even have the pre-evolution? I mean, I'm gonna kill you, because I would rather... Unless you live the payback, in which I guess I'll capture you. Ah, fine. Fine. Again, Bronzong is like... Do people even like this Pokemon? You already used Safeguard, you stupid ass. Stop using Safeguard and get in my belly. Oh my god. Hurry up! Get in my belly!
Get in my belly!
Yes? Okay, fine. You know what? I'm going to use Payback. Peace! Give me that one experience. Another experience for the other newbies on the team. Oh great, there's gonna be lever puzzles in here, huh? Run away! Run away from the spooky ghost! Anything else? Oh, hidden itemers? What do we got? Dusk Ball. The person who dropped the Dusk Ball there is dead. Oh my god, that is a lot of Dusclops. What the fuck? It's a Baltoy. Ah, all of my moves kill it. Stop being too strong, Danashi. I highly doubt we're gonna first try getting a Baltoy at full health. Yeah. I almost ate my words there, didn't I? Almost, but not quite. Get in my belly, please. And we are a very international stream, aren't we? We got me in Canada, Nanashi in Europe, we got Kitty Law in frickin' Asia. And it's like, damn! Shoutouts to all of you! It's so awesome that, like, that I have people from all around the world. Daft Punk moment? Okay, hurry up, Baltoy. One. I didn't actually know that from you, Shukla. That's cool. I kind of figured because of the power split and guard split that he was gonna live a suck from Nanashi. I'm gonna say this out of context. Nanashi's gonna suck the toy to death. That sounds awful. I did prepare you, Chad, okay? The ball toy. Gonna suck the ball toy. Freaky Saturday. Yo, Sableye? Any Sableye fans in chat? I know this is a fan favorite across a bunch of people. The hell was Quash? What? It failed, thank God. I don't even know about that move. Oh, freaking knockoff again. You think I already know that from Super Mario Mon? Like, see now, see you in a bit, Shukla. Now it's like, okay, knockoff is understandably weak. I don't care if it's doing not very effective damage. It was doing not very effective damage back in Super Mario Mon, and it was still freaking kicking my ass, right? I'm gonna take the risk. I think the payback did more than 50%, but what if it lives by... Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I think we're gonna be hanging around this Fungin for a while. But I kind of want to leave already because that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to fill up on Pokeballs. Because imagine going from like 140 to nearly 50. So hook me up, Chief. Let's hope that lever that I switched is going to stay the same even though I am across the world now. And I think I have to go into this department store. So is it floor 2? Right, I can't forget that there's that one goated lady that was going to allow me to switch the Pokeballs of my team. Like I want to put Chad in all of the comfy luxury balls. Let's just buy a full 99. Who cares about the premier balls? I got escape ropes, yes. That's all I came here for. Thank you, shopkeepers. But I'm gonna wait until we get a more, like, solidified team, which I feel like once we evolve Altaria and get the moveset up to, like, up to date, I think that's gonna be our solidified team until, like, the champion or endgame or whatever, right? Because everyone else on the team, like... Again, sorry, Kitty Law, that we had to replace you. And when I say this, no offense whatsoever, but the only 2 expendable teammates that was like, I want to switch out for something better, was Quackers. And Kitty Law wasn't one, but when we caught the Dynamo, right, it was like, okay, that's really tempting, right? Really, really tempting. Like, if it's any consolation, I'll allow you to nickname the Dynamo. And, well, now it's an electric, but I'll allow you to nickname it to something. Okay, did the lever stay the same? And look at the freaking Dusclops. That is intimidating. Lunatone? Welcome back, Shukla. Lunatone unironically scared me as a kid. The Gen 3 sprite was a little spooky. Oh, careful. I thought it was a pretty cool Pokemon, and then I realized that it didn't evolve. I was like, oh. Like, the more I'm thinking about it, I like the Psychic type, but I never run a Psychic type on my team, like, ever. Like, never ever. Because remember, I was gonna run Kadabra. It's like, never mind Kadabra, stupid. Kadabra was like a very glass cannon, except wasn't even that much of a strong Pokemon, right? Like, Kadabra on our team lasted literally 1 stream until the next stream that I was like, yep, eat it off of the team for someone else. So we got a Lunatone. We got the Moon. Cross that off of your totally legit bingo card, chat. Ooh, for me? I'm not gonna be using the Max Repels game. That is like the 4th Max Repel the game hooked me up with. I'm not gonna be using them because I'm trying to complete the Pokédex here. Like passive completing, right? Will I actually do it by the end of this? Shrug emoji. Like I'm shrugging IRL, just a shrug emoji. Because both you, Shukla, and Kirila have told me that completing the Pokédex is a hell of a grind. It's like... the only reason why I say I want to is because, again, the previous playthrough that we played was Super Mario Mon, and I completed the Pokédex in that game, right? But the difference is Super Mario Mon was only 151, and, like, I was doing the same strategy. I was doing the same strategy of, sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now. And now I forget. I'm so stupid. You know that about me, Chad. I'm so freaking stupid. Oh yeah, so when I started in Super Mario Mon with the passive just like catching Pokemon when I continue my main questing, right? So, oh lord, this is a big ass puzzle, isn't it? Let me guess, there's gonna be cases that I'm gonna have to like take off one of the other levers that I pressed already. Like, the pansy me is hoping that I just have to press all of these switches once, but I know it's not going to be that easy, considering with the so I'm drawing blanks again. My god, Felix, you are awful today. Is this what happens when I'm streaming like multiple days in a row? Does Felix need the day off? And I say no, because I want to play these games. Yes, that's what I wanted to say. I'm on challenging difficulty for puzzles. Like back in the basically personalized quiz before we started the playthrough, I picked challenging for the puzzles. So it makes me wonder if, because I remember one of the strength puzzles in Thundercat Mountain, that was the one puzzle that I struggled like a little bit with, right? And it made me think, what puzzles have I done already that was meant to be easier if I had the like easy difficulty for puzzles, right? Obviously I'm not gonna find out because you get to make fun of me, Chad, if I suck at a puzzle. It's like, you already know watching and you're probably screaming at the screen. It's like, Felix! You just have to push the boulder down. I'm like, do I push it up? You know what? Okay, fine. I'll try to catch you one last time, otherwise I am yeeting you into the Shadow Realm. Pun intended. Okay. Mods, get ready. Time to suck the Sableye to death. Suck 'em, chat. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for wasting me like 1,000. I almost said 1,000 gold. Shoutouts to frickin' RuneScape. Okay, this path is open. Hey, take me for comparison, right? I'll try to catch a Dusclops. I'll suck the Dusclops. Oh, never mind. I mean, I kind of figure you have a lot of special defense, but 2 more sucks and that should put you in red, right? Yeah, that'll put you like borderline, not borderline, but like barely red. I'm saying that completely wrong way. It's in red, okay? There you go. Boom. Red on the dot. In my belly. I guess Nanashi's just not intimidating enough for people to stay in their balls, right? Aren't you dead? You're dead, right? Peace! Well, I already have a Dusclops, so it's mostly fine. Ooh, TM for me? I hate these rocks, dude. Like, back in Gen 3, for example. Poor Nanashi, dude. Ooh. That's a good move that I wonder if I want to give that to anybody. As I... Like, again, I know it's based on the Fire Red engine, but they seriously couldn't have, like, made a separate like a separate tab for the TMs, but they have to use the TM case. Worst quality of life ever. Chat, why in the ever-loving shit can pastas, a Tyranitar, learn water pulse? Excuse me? Excuse moi, did I read that right? I kind of figured Nanashi could learn Brick Break, and I kind of want to give it to him. The water is stored in the balls, Shukla. I mean, I like all of the moves, but if I had to get rid of one, probably Leaf Tornado. If I got Mega Drain, then yeah, buy Leaf Tornado. But Leaf Tornado was a worthy spell. Stupid. A worthy move to give, and I'm not gonna give it to Pastas. So congrats on being able to chop people in half, Nanashi. Ha! Penis. Sorry. Don't ask why there's 3 balls. It's just magic. Oh, the run back. Okay, Nanashi, you got this. Are we gonna catch the single line this time? I can't. Nice dodge. It's because what's it called? Nanashi has the lax incense. Like, take note of all the moves that Nanashi has been able to dodge so far. Dude, the second get in that Pokeball, please. Can't wait for Nanashi to be like, nerd emoji, technically, Sableye has like a 5% catch rate. I'd be like, okay, but it's a Pokeball. No, we're getting 0 shakes right now. Switch to Dogfather, I got you. Oh no! Don't do my boy dirty like that, Kitty Law. Imagine this first try. Get your clips ready. Never mind. Classic Dogfather. But really? Electros? Oh my god, okay. 2 times is close enough. Much better than Nanashi ever did, right? I'll never doubt Dogfather again. Goatfather, baby! Oh god, the frickin' wild Pokemon I'm catching are getting put into box 6. I hate that it does that. It's because it's the last box I was in when we were doing PC stuff, right? Okay, I guess we don't have to backtrack, so let's go up the penis ladder. Sup, Claydol?
You who seek passage to the heart of Temple of Void, prove your worth against the guardian of this sacred ground.
Is that a shiny Claydol? No, never mind. Uh-oh. Oh, the aura! You have just more special defense. Okay, maybe you're faster than me? Never mind. Who would think a big-ass floating thingy-mabob... Oh! Oh! Fucking pwned! Oh, you have leftovers. Now I'm regretting taking Kitty Law off of the team. I could have used what's it called? Thief to get that leftovers, right? Don't ask why I switched to Dogfather, by the way. This might be bad, isn't it? Uh-oh. Because I only got pastas left, right? I wasn't expecting a random level 45. Let's hope pastas got this. But this is looking a little bad right now. I mean, now the Claydol's got even more defense, right? I got crunch. Maybe it's not that bad. Eat the funny-looking chocolate. Thank you, pastas. That could have been bad. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. But eventually, these other 3 teammates will evolve eventually, right? You who now possess the rite of passage, your next trial awaits further within these halls. You press something at the wall? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? Goodbye? Is it just... yeah, it's... Why did it look like someone pissed here? Why is this piece of the ground slightly colored, chat? What's up with me and friggin' like, haha, pee-pee day? Gotta make pee-pee jokes. I'm going back to heal up, by the way. Because poor Nanashi and... Dogfather. Like, Goatfather is no more, chat. I guess. Every Pokemon does, right? They also gotta eat the Pokefood, even the very humanoid Pokemon. I remember this one meme where it was like, the Pokemon Sock from like Gen 5 was eating at the Poke table, like at the table with the fellow Pokemon, while the Sock looked at the humans at the human table. It's like, yeah, Sock is a literal humanoid Pokemon eating out of a dog dish. Thanks, Jax.
I'll be here if you need to help your Pokemon again.
If only you came with us and we could have done double battles. That would have been fun. But Jax is like, boo-hoo! My Staraptor got basically Thanos snapped out of existence, and they want to kill off a Pokemon in Pokemon Unbound, right? Because they never killed off a Pokemon in the anime. That's a lie. But they wouldn't hurt the beloved game series that is Pokemon, right? And kill off Jax's Staraptor. He literally does, though, because remember when we teamed with him in the volcano? He has 2 other Pokemon. So imagine turning that into a meme where it's like, oh, Jax has no other Pokemon, and it's like Magneton, for example, is like, hey, bro, I exist. Like Felix moment over here. Right? Use the freaking the Avra, even though it's only got teleport, so maybe it wouldn't have been all that useful.
Uh-oh. Sir, Felix is attempting to make his way up here by coming through the ruins.
And no matter. By the time Felix ascends, Zeph will be ready for the unbinding. However, should the need arise, I will require you to stall Felix for as long as possible.
Yes, sir!
If I do not need you, Hoopa, I would throw your Pokeball right back into the ocean for all the trouble you have caused, asshole. Hidden itemers? Unplayable. What do we got on floor 2? I assume this is gonna be another test, right? We're being tested by the funny-looking clay doll that the overworld sprite gives it like a lighter brown color, so I thought it was gonna be a shiny. It's a side. No. No. Do not. No. Okay, chat. This is where we're gonna be sitting here for a little while. Can I leave? Oh no. So, Kitty Law, you played RuneScape. So remember the hard clue scrolls in RuneScape? They had these sliding puzzles as well. And before I switched to RuneLite that had like an automatic solver, I was stuck on them for 30 minutes at most. God, the frickin', like, At least in the RuneScape puzzle, the colors were a bit different, but you could barely see how they look here. So what I'm doing right now is I'm taking a screenshot of the before, and Lord have mercy on us all. Need to keep chat open while I do this. But I also have to have the screenshot on the other one. Okay. No, where is it? Where is it? I need the screenshot. Okay. Let's do it. Time to lock in. Sorry, I'm legit gonna focus for this, chat. No, that stays at the top. This music is very fitting, isn't it? Damn, this piece had to be over here. Okay, I think I can fix this though. What's this piece? Okay, that has to go all on the far right. Got it. That needs to go top left. Okay, let's get that piece to the far left. Wait, no, I gotta slot this in. Hold on. I feel like we're doing decent so far. I don't want a premature celebration yet, but like I almost got the entire top row done. Okay, that's top row done. Okay, this piece has to go here. That piece has to go far right. What about this piece? Far right as well. So we gotta bring both of these all the way over. What's this piece again? That piece goes here, okay. What's this one? That has to go here, okay. Oh, I forgot about the fist. Okay, let's get the fist all the way over yonder. Clap, clappy, clappy, clap. What's this one? I think that goes here. Kinda like that. Oh, look at that! The horn went where it was supposed to as well. Oh, I forgot about this piece here, okay. What's this piece for? This puzzle is single-handedly increasing the average playtime. Hey, give me some credit. I feel like I'm doing fairly decent so far, but can't celebrate too soon. Okay, I have to get this piece over. That has to go here. This has to go here. Those go in the middle. Hold on. Hold on. I'll get it. I'll get it. You gonna bring these pieces over. No, I need this to go. No, I need that to go first. So this. I was very close on time. Wow. Okay, tough guy, let's see you take a gander at it. I'm just saying that as the meme format. That's why I was saying, oh no, when I saw this puzzle, because I was like, oh god. No. No, I need this piece to go first. See you in a bit, Nanashi. Screw your nap. Let's fucking go. That took 9 minutes, basing on the video length. Ah! I'm actually hype about that because Nanashi has been the doubter ever since, like, voted no on the frickin' voted no on the yums, and now with the puzzle. Yeah, at first it was daunting because it's like, oh god, it's one whole color. But but the game's showing us like the solution at first. I took a screenshot of that. I put it on my second monitor. And now I'm just needing to... Yeah, thank you for the brain cell as well. That also helped. Like at the same time, you said it, right? It's when I finished it up. Why is there a piece of rock here? Ah! Scary rock. I guess we're gonna be going into these, like, not necessarily final battles, but fighting the grunts with like three just Pokemon that are there to be leveled up, right? Okay, I guess let's just climb up. Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself! Sorry. See that Pokeball? Oh, what? A freaking rock in the way. Got a funny like incense. The run back. I said run back as like I'm surprised that I saw. Yes, I forgot that I caught a Sableye. I was like, what? I already caught a Sableye? Silly Felix, of course you did. Booger. Can't believe I'm doing my boy Zygarde dirty like that, but come on. So what's the last test, you think? It's gonna be another puzzle?
I've got a bad feeling about that clay doll.
Ah! Pokemon jump scare.
What the?
You who seek to violate these sacred grounds, demonstrate your worth or be smote by my judgment.
Huh? This Pokemon wants to fight. We handle Shadow Warriors on the daily. One normal Pokemon's nothing to us. Let's take it down.
Pound! I mean, if that took out both Nanashi and Dogfather, some cliche old grunt stood no chance.
You who lack the right, be gone from this place, lest ye be cast into the void.
Says Claydol as he falls into the hole. Is that Staraptor face down? It's Jax's Staraptor.
Felix!
Where did you come from? Shut up. No, call the ref. Call the ref. Didn't Jax have to, what's called, prove his worth as well? Screw that freaking plot armor. No way for Jax.
Thank goodness! Looks like Staraptor will make a full recovery. Thanks for fighting Staraptor for me. I'm sorry, I had to rely on you yet again.
Never mind me.
Just kiss already, you guys. My god.
Anyway, great job on getting this far up. Looks like we're nearly at the top. Just a little more and we'll reach the shadows. Sorry I can't be more useful. But, if you need healing, I'll be waiting right outside. Just, let's team up?
I didn't mind the double battles with Jax, but come on, man. 28 hours logged on this game. Doesn't feel like it. Portal?
You who would enter the heart of the Temple of Void, against the three, demonstrate your strength of body and soul.
My body is ready, chat. Oh, do I actually have to go in? But what's this item? Yeah, it's like a level 5 Pidgey can take a Hyper Beam from a level 100 Gyarados, right? And Pidgey would just faint. Shoutouts to you if you know that meme format, by the way. The Wild Dusclops used Sex on Nanashi. It was not very effective. Like, hex, sex, friggin' come on. Who you trying to fool here? First try? Man, Nanashi, you suck. You suck at catching. Not even gonna try again. I kind of just wanted the experience, because I would really not rather go into the final battle with, like, three Pokemon that I just wanted to level up to evolve, right? Well, Swablu is gonna be like a perma team member, but the other two is just for a side quest to evolve them, right? The Deerling into a Sawsbuck and the Staravia into a Staraptor. Imagine if we evolved the Staraptor and we just told Jax, hey, your other Staraptor, it's dead. Have another one. Have another one. You know? Dole. Dole? I'm saving so much because I am paranoid like this. What the heck was that? I'm like, freaking shut that menu down fast. You know? In we go. You gaze into the portal. Pokemon are attempting to cross through from the other side. Are you ready to face them? Be aware, once the battles begin, there will be no chance to recover. Okay, it's gonna be a long ways back, but if the game is giving me a warning, I think it's time to go and get the rest of the team back, right? And when we get back to just, like, throwaway battles, then we can, like, go back to training the other Pokemon. But I also didn't expect them to go to nearly level 40. So, surprising case of Felix using escape rope here. No! Come on! No way! No way! Why did I have a feeling like that was going to happen? Come on. The one time that I'm like, okay, I'll unironically use the escape rope. And it's just like, psych! you gotta go the long way down. And it's like, fine. I fought all the trainers already. I'm gonna go on the bike. That way we're less likely to encounter Pokemon. But like, come on! Freaking use the escape rope for like 5 steps. So let's get most of the OGs. Rest in Pepperoni, Kitty Law. So Deerling, you're gonna move down here for now. And Electric, you're gonna be back on the team instead of Staravia. And again, like Swanna. Here I know where I wanna put the, like, OG teams. You're gonna go be best buddies with Lux right here. With Katie Law. And just to make sure, I'm gonna have my last save on box 5. So that way if I catch other Pokemon, they're gonna go in that box and not the special box, chat. So yeah, the Swablu, if you're wondering who I plan on nicknaming it after, like, because I said I was waiting for a special someone, right? So the nickname I was going to give Swablu is Fluffy, and you already know who that's referencing, right? Because 1, it's a fluffy bird. 2, I know a special bird, a good buddy of mine, Fluffy Mayford. So it's like, I think without their permission, I think I'm just gonna nickname Swablu after Fluffy. Because either way, Fluffy's it's a fluffy bird, right? It's a freaking cotton swab, right? That you use for your ears, even though doctors say not to use it for your ears. Hey, here's me running around because I don't actually know how to get back to the Ruins of Void, I think. Okay, it's right here. Stupid! So whenever we get a chance of just, like, being able to free roam again, I'll go back. Probably at the same time when we turn into side quests that requires me to do... Wait, I just realized something. Did Abra teleport me back to... Yeah! Abra teleported me back to the top. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, battle time. Let's save up, and it's time to lock in. I'm gonna nickname Swablu Fluffy after Fluffy Mainboard because 1, Fluffy bird, and 2, Fluffy Mainboard is a bird. I hope they appreciate it whenever I get the chance to. Okay, let's save up. Dude, first, okay, it's always, like, at this point, it's like I got I'm a spellcaster. Just say the name and the person will show up, because yesterday when I was streaming OLDC2, I was nicknaming ASM Magician Max, and all of a sudden ASM Magician Max is like, hi, in the chat, and now Fluffy Mainboard showed up. How are you, good sir? Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend. So I ask you this now. Would you like to have the honors of being nicknamed after the Swablu, eventually Altaria, on my team? Whenever I get the chance to, of course. The game is even making me save again. How many times have I saved here? 5 or 6 times? It's not enough, chat. It's time to lock in. Here we go. Raikou, what? Okay, that is not what I was expecting. Raikou used to run away, you know? So, am I gonna be able to catch this Raikou, though? Is the question. Obviously, as soon as I knock you down a peg or 2. I'm pegging the Raikou, that sounded awful. But okay, this payback should put it into what's it called, red. Okay, am I gonna be able to catch it, or is it... Okay, kind of figured. Setting up, not on my watch. Yeah, okay. Okay, electric type, by the way. Electric type .jpeg is all I gotta say about that. Oh god, this is already bad, isn't it? It's setting up on me and I'm probably dead. Because it outspeeds my entire team, doesn't it? Oh no! Wait, this isn't good. Because super effective. I mean, probably a sweep, unfortunately. They distributed that as an event Pokemon in Gen 4, but you know, you can learn it naturally these days. Go Watt. If this kills Watt, we are in trouble. Well, to my defense, I was setting up to capture the Pokemon, right? If I knew that what's it called, I couldn't capture it, I would have been like, okay, let's just like use Bulldoze, for example, and say screw this freaking saber-toothed tiger, right? So now that I know, I'm just gonna reset. That's my defense. That I was setting up to capture it, but the game said, never mind. I let them set up, I have an excuse. And now I'm just gonna let Pastas be like, screw this frickin' Thunder Tiger. But there's gonna be multiple Pokemon here, I assume, so... Maybe I shouldn't have led with Pastas, but here we go nonetheless, right? But yeah, I quite literally used 2 Calm Minds, and apparently, I get it, it's a legendary, but wasn't expecting it to outright one-shot every single teammate. Like, okay. I'll just bulldoze and make you really slow. But I'll probably be able to 2-turn bulldoze you. Yeah, screw you! That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You asked for it. The Raikou ran back into the port. You better, Pansy! And Tay now. Okay, so we are gonna get all the 3 legendary dogs, aren't we? Okay, chat, question of the stream. What's your favorite legendary dog of the 3? Mine is probably Suicune. I really like Entei and Suicune, and then Raikou is a far third place. But I would like to hear your thoughts as well.
So discuss.
No peer pressure, of course. Because back when I played Gen 2 the first time, I think I ran a Entei. Not Suicune. Oh! Wait, Yo! I know I shouldn't be laughing at that, but like, what the heck? Autocorrect? What the heck, man? You even trade the event Raikou and you had tons of fun with it. Fluffing main boards on competitive Pokemoner. Moderators, get ready. Oh, here's Suicune. It looks a little silly with its what's called Gen 1 sprite. He looks really skinny. I'll just keep using Bulldoze. Is Pasta's just gonna clean house? Because I think Pasta... Oh god, that did nothing. Pasta's is just gonna clean house. Yeah, set up all you want, but I'm gonna make you slow enough that it won't even matter. That way I'm gonna be able to attack with my other teammates. Bubblebee. Oh no, not Bubbles! Boom! They are not Nanashi. The lore is 3 dogs died back in like the burnt tower in like Fuchsia City or whatever the heck it was called. It's not Fuchsia City. And Ho-Oh revived the 3 doggos and turned them into what's it called? Turned them into the 3 you see here. Oh! I still wonder if Pastas is gonna win this battle. What does Bad Tantrum say? Or not say. I know Bad Tantrum gets stronger because of a gimmick. Previous move failed. Okay, got it. I mean, Raikou is quite literally a saber-toothed tiger, right? And tigers are... I'll try to go for the flinch. And saber-toothed tigers are just a... Oh! Damn. So close. Oh, what? No way. No way. Cinema. Cinema. 1 HP in a dream. Wow. You who now possess the rite of passage with fortified body and righteous soul, step forth. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have healed up. Save instantly. Cause I'm scared that, like, I thought the grunts were gonna get up and it's like, get them! But no. I guess the what's called Clay Doll just straight up killed these grunts. Okay, Pastas, you deserve a break, buddy. Let's go with Goatfather. These are a bunch of portals. That is the most terrible looking house ever.
That Clay Doll.
They got up quick, didn't they? It's like, yeah, they were just like faking it, right?
That Clay Doll may have knocked us down before, but we're still not gonna let you through without a fight. We can't let the Unbinding be disrupted.
Is it gonna be a double battle? Because I don't know who I have in my... Okay, it's not. Because I don't know who I have in my second slot. Let's go, Goatfather! Woo! Where did you pull that from? Like, Cerebi.net? Almost. Yeah, Saber-tooth tiger, Entei, lion, or Chinese guardian lion. Suicune I never really, like... Yeah, leopard cat-like, but canine wolf features. Okay. Oh, you have a Sableye. You know what I'm thinking? We give Nanashi another chance against the Sableye. Give Nanashi the chance that Dogfather had to take over and deal with it himself. Nerd emoji. Critical hit? Nope. It is time to suck the Sableye, though. Suck him, chat. Suck him real dry. I'm just gonna shut up. I don't know if that critical hit mattered, but maybe it did. Sorry, it's just hydrating there.
So that Cladle's fault. Totally not because I'm a normal grunt. We're not dead yet. It's my turn to take you down.
Jax, didn't you say you were gonna wait down below? Yeah, can you learn Leaf Blade already? Like, God's sakes, man.
Wait! Felix has more important things to do than deal with you. If you want to take someone on, why don't you try me on for a size? Felix! Don't know how it's possible, but from the way these guys have been talking, Shadows must have captured Zapdos.
Yeah, now he can, huh? This is literally set up as a perfect 2v2. Jax is the worst, I swear.
I'll take care of these goons. In the meantime, you gotta stop the Shadows from carrying out their unbinding.
Why did you have to say it in quotations?
Hurry! There's no time left.
I'll save again, just to be sure. I mean, if the game's telling me to, then gladly. Did Grunt say anything?
Once we take care of you, we're gonna finish Felix.
You say the same thing. Sup, Jax?
Felix! Try to battle these grunts, but I can heal you quickly.
Oh, thanks, dude! Honestly, based. So based. What's the Nashi eating? What's the Nashi sharing with the rest of the class? Let's lead with Watt. I feel like I haven't used a whole lot of Watt. I try to go for a shitty pun there. Any hidden itemers?
Ooh, we picked up a shiny gold.
Very circular gold sphere of sorts, chat. Tried Sableye. Oh, come on. What else we got? Ah, yes. Finding drugs in a, like, literal ruins, like... Oh, double battle. I almost walked right into that. Let's do Dogfather and Nanashi for this one. As much as I want an amulet coin, but let's do it.
Gotcha! You seriously never learn, do you, kid?
Get moving. Gonna want to see this.
Basically a protein yogurt bowl, yo.
All preparations have been completed, Seth. You can proceed with the unbinding when ready.
Thank you, Ivory. Just one last thing before we get started. Marlin, where is he exactly?
I'm sorry, Zeph. We still don't know where he is. According to the grunt who delivered Zapdos to us, Marlin's off dealing with some unofficial business. The grunt said he wouldn't clarify any further, and I haven't heard from him either.
He has been rather on edge lately.
Marlin's edging!
I hope he hasn't gotten cold feet, now of all times. I would hate for him to miss everything we have worked so hard for. But either way, with or without him, the unbinding must proceed. Finally, the time has come to make our dream a reality. Once the dark forces unbound,
Roll credits!
I shall use this power to undo the tragedies of all those years ago. And then, at long last, his smile will finally return to me. The Keeper of Storms, Zapdos, come forth.
Imagine that ball just sunk to the bottom of the water. Thank you, Kitty Law.
The Sacred Flame Moltres, come forth.
Rubber chicken.
And the Disciple of Ice, Articuno, come forth.
Bird up. Did you just place down a rock? Use Rock Smash. There's like an 80% chance that there's a Geodude in there.
With these 3 legendary bird Pokemon assembled here alongside the Prison Stone, the seal can be broken. One with the shadows, one with the night, a dark hole traced by Arena Fury, with keys of ice, fire, and lightning. Let the sealed force no longer be caged. At last, the bottle.
Sorry. The bottle? That was a rock, my guy.
With this, the dark force is mine to command. What? Nothing is happening?
Time for the cliche. Oh no, what have I done?
Why? The bottle is open.
So what you're telling me is, like, this bottle was like a jar of pickles that needed the three, what's it called, legendary birds, and you kind of have to use it like a beer opener. You use the birds' beaks to open up the pickle jar as like a beer opener.
Why? The bottle's open.
You,
who do you think you are? Have you tampered with the Unbinding? Answer me.
Who? Me? The name is Aklobe. I am just a lowly grunt among the shadows. Nothing more.
says you with the different colored hair.
Answer my question, Grunt. What have you done?
What have I done? Nothing.
Quite literally nothing.
The ritual itself went completely uninterrupted. In fact, I commend you on an almost flawless execution. However, there was one key component you were missing.
Missing? What exactly would that be?
In order to release the dark force for the prison bottle, naturally, there needs to be somewhere for that power to go. To be exact, you need the Pokemon that used to house the dark force, something I noticed you are sorely lacking. Of course, you would have known that had I not deleted that little detail from your files.
Sabotage!
Honestly, I hoped to manipulate you by infiltrating your organization, but I am almost disappointed. It was laughably easy. And now, you have played right into my plans, and release the prison bottle for me. All that is left is for you to step aside. I shall finish this unbinding myself.
What? How dare you make a fool of me? You will pay for this insult.
Yeets into the water.
How to teach this fool a lesson?
It's Hoopa's trainer! Yo, that is like ultimate reveal!
Hoopa, remove the thread.
Bye, doggo. I actually didn't realize. Wait, no, yes I do. Yes I do. There was that, like, when they were showcasing the, like, higher ups. I remember that red-haired person, because I remember, like, making fun of the red hair. That's crazy. Thank you for the reminder, because it's like, I was gonna say I didn't notice, but there's, like, light bulb. Yes, I do. Really has fooled all of us, hasn't he?
Impossible. Who that was?
Why did I say who down? Who do?
That portal. So it's you who brought Felix into our base.
Actually, that was Hoopa acting in its own accord. It knew we were about to begin the process of releasing its power. So in a futile act of desperation, it summoned Felix to rescue it from me. For you see, for reasons I cannot fathom, it is Felix, not I, that Hoopa prefers as its trainer. And so naturally, I want to see Felix eliminated.
Orb.
I'll add it after this cutscene because it's a pretty big cutscene. Shoot, never mind. I'll add it now. Like, psych. Boom.
Once he is gone, Hoopa will have to accept me as its true trainer. TNT? Only then will I finally be able to use its true power, capable of moving, shouts the kitty law, moving entire land masses. In my avatar, just added as a hat. Jeez, like what? Are we just turning into a cult without us realizing? I didn't mean for the orb to get this extreme.
I concede.
Man, frickin' what's it called? Orb lore? the like 1,990 tiny torbs. You know what? I'm a fan of the torb, so where is it?
Orb.
Because I want to add the torb to the stream. Where is it? Boom. There he is. There's Tiny Mickey.
I concede. I cannot hope to fight a Pokemon like that.
As I was gonna comment, freaking first Jackson, now Zeph is like, oh, you lose one Pokemon and you got no others? Please. What, are all of these NPCs like 7-year-old Felix that only their beginning Pokemon is the strongest and like you got 5 others that you never bothered to train?
That is a wise decision. Now stand aside.
Damn, he really did just stand aside, huh? This freaking intimidating ass guy's got a pair of like smaller torbs in his pants.
I'm sorry, Ivory. I couldn't finish what we started. But this is not the end. We will find another way to bring him back.
Who's he, Zev? Stop playing the pronoun game.
And now, let the main event begin. Hoopa, the time has come. Your true power is about to be released from this prison bottle. And as your trainer, I am fully capable of controlling it.
Oh look, title screen Pokemon.
At last, I have waited so long for this moment. Hoopa, the seal on your power has finally been broken.
Who?
Aklo, tell me, what reason could you have for doing any of this? If we share a common goal, perhaps we can work together.
Fool, our goals are inevitably at odds. I am a descendant of the so-called foreign king from the Great War. My goal is to simply finish what he started and win the war. With Hoopa's power now unbound,
Roll credits.
I will bring the weapon he created and use it to rain fire and destruction across Boreas. Then finally,
his suffering can be at its end. Now tell me, Zeph, what were your goals?
My goals? There was only one I always kept at the forefront of my mind. It was to see him again. My little boy.
Oh, wow, big reveal. Zeph is just a distraught father, because as if that cliche hasn't been used a bajillion times already.
Ah, what a waste. Such great power for such a meager wish. You lack ambition, Zeph. Asshole. Enough of this. Remove yourself from my presence. The shadows are finished. It is time for Boreas to see the light of ruin. Ah, but first, I see that our guest of honor has deigned? Deigned?
You spelled design wrong, Acklove.
Deign to join us. Grunts, bring him to me.
Oh, come on, we couldn't have had a, like, epic walk up.
My grunts.
Is this truly so surprising, Zeph? You and I both know you are not the ultimate authority here. I have gone above you. I have spoken with Faye.
Who, Omega Low?
And she has agreed that as long as I provide her with a small sample of Hoopa's power to study, I will be granted control of her shadow branch to do with as I please.
But this is my organization. My dad works for Nintendo. I founded the company, and this branch was only allowed to exist because I approved it.
This is such a pitiful excuse that's like, you're not in control because I founded the company. Hi, Komodo.
I may have retired and handed over the reins, but that does not mean I can simply be replaced.
The time is now, old man.
She and I had a deal.
Yeah, imagine having a Houndoom as a pet doggo. But hi, Komodo. Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far.
A deal which, need I remind you, you transgressed, Zeph. And no one is irreplaceable in an organization, not even you. But enough of this, Unibichuka. Nothing you can say will change the outcome of these events. And now, Felix, I can finally have the satisfaction of eliminating you once and for all. You have been a repeated nuisance to the shadows, and I cannot have you becoming a nuisance to me as well. Hoopa! Summon a Pokemon to crush this bull. You stupid! Hoopa is the Pokemon! Oh my god!
Hoo. Hi, Ho-Oh. Okay, are we gonna be able to catch the Ho-Oh? Let's go, Dog Father! Watch this first try, you're not even ready, chat. Literally unplayable. Okay, well, have fun with this ×4. You asked for it! I would have saved you the embarrassment of getting ×4'd from Dogfather of all people. Oh, I guess you're getting ×4'd as well. Wait, uh-oh. Nope, Dogfather is Goatfather for a reason. Boom. GG's only. You enjoyed that one experience, buddy. Yo! The fluffy mainboard is evolving! Bird up! I couldn't catch it, Komodo. That's what I tried before I started attacking. Because I said, watch this first try Pokeball, and then it didn't go through. It's like, oh, well. Then I said, you asked for it. I'll get rid of Scene. That 55%, no way, Jose. Besides, Fluffy Mainboard said themselves they're not very good with voice acting. That's completely fine, right? But it's kind of fitting to get rid of Scene if you think about it. The Ho-Oh flew back into the portal. I wish I liked that movie, but I thought that was just like frickin' your 10-year-old cousin's wet dream of a movie that's like, look at all the legendaries, and it's just... I pointed and laughed at everyone else. What? You actually defeated it? Goatfather did. Summon another Hoopa. Let me guess, Lugia. Look, it's my old profile picture. Of course, they had to go with like the most ugliest, what's it called? Yeah, cannot be caught. But of course, right? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I want Dogfather to try and just solo these two legendary battles. So we are gonna heal our buddy up here. Spray the like 10,000 degree snail. Just don't get one shot, please. Why? The legendaries know that Dogfather can't be stopped with any other move other than frickin' ancient power. These goddamn pansies. That's Goatfather, chat. You know what? I'm doing it. Dogfather is going to solo these two battles, no matter what, chat. There's only 3 more ancient powers to go. Now 2 more. You are gonna run out. Who's the true villain here? It's always been Dogfather. You know what? I'm gonna try to go for it. What if surely you live this one, right? Too good. That's why he's the GOAT, chat. Too freaking good. You started from the bottom, now we here. The Lugia flew back into the portal. Is that truly your best, Hoopa? Perhaps I should have simply done it myself. Felix, you have been an eyesore for too long. However, no matter how strong you may be, I still have my trump card. When I was granted control of these grunts, it came with a request. Pardon me when I try to pronounce this. The beneficiary, nailed it, seems to have taken an interest in you, Felix, which is why I have been instructed to seal you inside this very cube. No! Not the cube! Yes, Zev said it best.
No, you can't be serious. The cube would never accept live organic matter.
Okay, that voice kind of hurt, sorry. Hydrating.
I would know. I built in the security measures myself.
Heh, you really have not kept yourself up to speed since you retired, have you? Faye has done marvelous work on this special cube of hers. Did you... no, there's only 2 redeems, Nanashi. Did he get baited by the Torb, Nanashi, in the top left? Because there's one beside me, and then there's one in the top left. Tisk, Nanashi. So watch carefully, Zev. Watch just how far your invention has come. There's 2 of them, Nanashi. Ha! Stupid! Sorry. I did have to I didn't have to put the STOOPID on you. Stupid. How dare you disgrace the Torb in the top left, Nanashi. How dare thee.
Aklov, don't proceed with this.
No, that's why I redeemed it, Nanashi. Arrogant stripper. Mods Bambi! Bambi before I turn into Valentine's Felix.
What you're attempting could very well end Felix's life.
It's like, dude, I think Zeph was the same dude that said if he tried to infiltrate with our plans, we may have to eliminate you. I think that's what he said the first time around.
If that truly is the case, whether he goes now or when the weapon is fired makes no difference to me.
Ah, yes, my family-friendly game is about to kill a literal child.
And before you think you can escape with this, Felix, be aware.
I know we are motherless. Got doxxed. We got doxxed, chat. That's fucked up. Like, Aklov, that's too personal, my guy.
I cannot guarantee her safety should you attack me or flee. Good, so you will be cooperative. Then this is goodbye, Felix. May we never meet again.
Asshole. Oh, jeez. Payload received. Processing. Processing complete. Sentient matter detected. Copying. Entry. Who's? H005 Ho. It's Ho. Entry Ho has been copied successfully. The data has been uploaded to the mainframe. Cube space. Look at all them items in the background. How many can you see at one time? So whose cube do you think we're in right now? We're in our own one, because I can't open up my own cube. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, what do we got? Teleporter. Teleporter puzzles, got it. Left-handed. That looked very like, the frames are dropping, chat! Was that a literal little girl that I saw in the bottom right for a sec there? Why is there just random characters in here? What the hell's going on? Like, are we in purgatory? Because I think we're in purgatory right now. Aw. Oh wait, wait, what was that? I bet that's where I have to go. We're at the beginning, aren't we? Bruh. You're telling me, Nanashi, what the hell is even going on? Okay, so most of these portals that we're going into are taking us back to the beginning. So it seems like there's only one right path for us to take. So let me guess, back to the start? Not necessarily. Okay, well now I'm going back to start, right? No, I'm somewhere different now. Okay, I am. It's a puzzle level, chat. Except there's no clear indications of where the heck I'm supposed to go, so I'm just gonna pick a direction and go. So I wonder if all the items we're seeing in the background, I wonder if it actually changes based on what items you have, like, currently in your inventory, right? Or if it's just randomly generated. Okay. So I think I need to backtrack, because I took both of these teleporters here, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. I got this, chat. Even though, like, when I do these kind of mazes, I look for visual cues, but this this little dungeon here, this fungeon, you could say, doesn't really have a whole lot of indicators for us, right? Wait, what? Okay. I'm left-handed. We're back at the start, aren't we? That's so depressing, dude. Okay, time to... Wait, I'm not back at the beginning. Okay, I'm getting confused. So I went here, and I think I went past this. Come on. Can I go into my bike on this? No. That would have been pretty silly. So I went to this, and I assume I should go into the right one here. Back at the start. Got it. We'll figure it out. We're gonna get there, chat. Don't worry. I am worrying. This is headache-inducing. If I'm being honest with myself. Now, what's a Porygon doing? Porygon is just data. Okay, so let's go here. And then the only one I didn't go in yet was this portal. Wait. Gonna go... Oh, God. Surely I picked the one that I have to go all the way around, because that's what they would do? Nope. Oh my god, get me out of here, dude. Get me the hell out of here. Yeah, that and the mother as well. Now, going to this portal. Oh god, I'm running out of ideas. Ah, freaking! I technically never entered this portal. Okay, it just takes me back here. Oh my goodness. Like, yeah, have a little mini-game chat, see how many items you could recognize in the background. The only ones I didn't really recognize was... I think it was the shiny charm, actually. It was some kind of charm. Probably the experience. The experience charm. Okay, so let's go in reverse order. So, I went into... Can I jump to the right one? No. So I'll go into this one here. This looks new. Do I win? Nope! Nope! We're back here again! God damn it! Okay, back in this room at least. Or not room, but this section. So let's go in this one. Ah? Okay, this looks new. Do I win? Oh, so close! So close! Where am I now? God damn it! Oh no! No, no, no! Okay, this was the last one I didn't go in yet. That's kind of an issue because what's left now? Let me guess, it's gonna be the portal that... Okay, so it's gonna be one of the portals that I assume you spawn in from, but that you have to double back. So I might have an idea as to which one that is. I think it was this one that we went somewhere new. And technically, I never went into this portal. Aha! Ah! I am the SMRT master, chat. I got that download right away. What's up, Dad? I can't believe my eyes. You're my son. Felix. No matter how old you get, I'll always recognize you. Marlin? So that's where Marlin has been in our inventory this whole time? Holy shit! Oh, they got you too, huh? Marlin, How do you know my son? We've run into each other a few times now. Your son seems to have the same sense of justice as you, always running in blindly when he's not wanted. Then, I guess you turned out just as I hoped you would, Felix. I'm so proud. I'm at a loss for words. Whoa! Watch out! Feather! That was the genius feather that we fed both Dogfather and Nanashi with. You need to be mindful of your surroundings in here, Felix. Items from many different trainers are constantly arriving. Oh, so that's the context behind all of this. All of the items in the background, got it. So basically our backpack, i.e. the cube, is just like one giant like big vault, like a shared bank space almost. Items from many different trainers are constantly arriving, so you can never go when one is going to come out flying out of nowhere. No kidding, Shukla. But for now, I think we're in the clear. Fluffy Mayboard. Maybe it's one of the Grunt's childs, right? Maybe it's Faye's child that she had to do testing. These platforms are usually safe for us to stand on. Not that they're meant for us, of course. As I'm sure you guessed, this place wasn't designed for human life. Sending people here is something that shouldn't even be possible. Usually. Oh, I forgot to ask. How did you wind up in here too? And did Hoopa ever make contact with you? Marlin tells me it's been 16 years since I was trapped in here, so you must have seen Hoopa by now. Oh, poor Hoopa. I never intended for that to happen to it. I was trying to protect him when I threw it into the ocean, but it seems it ended up in danger anyway. Ah, yes. Throw a Pokeball with like a world-ending Pokemon in what's it called? Into the ocean. It's like when you throw the message bottles out in the ocean. You never know, it might end up in Nanashi Land or Fluffy Mainboard Land. Give or take, I guess, Shukla? Maybe our father left before we were even born, so I would say 14 to 16. So teenager. Marlin, from what I understand, the Shadow Warrior project is still ongoing? 16 years, and you continue to inflict such cruelty on both people and Pokemon? We were desperate, Aros, and there was no denying the improvements with each experiment. I mean, from my knowledge, babies are much more different than 16-year-olds, right? So the fact that our father recognized us, if he's seen us, for example, when we were a newborn, is a shot in the dark, pun intended. We were getting so close. I know your intentions were good, Marlin, but even the worst of men had good intentions at one point, and unfortunately, the harm you inflicted outweighs the good you thought you would bring about with your actions. Why can't you see that? Of course I'm aware of the harm we caused. Were it up to me, our research would have been restricted to Pokemon that wouldn't have been hurt by the process. He's only saying that because he got caught and he is quite literally in purgatory, like one step off of the ledge and you are dead. Like, stuck in space, basically. But Faye, she insisted we branch out, use different species of Pokemon. Humans. Pardon my language, that bitch! She's the reason I'm even in here at all. I knew from the moment she saw Hoopa that she had a growing obsession with it. That's why I cast Hoopa's Pokeball out to sea, trying to put it out of her reach. When I met with her on the bridge that day, shoves off the bridge, she asked about Hoopa. I tried to play it cool, saying, oops, I accidentally pressed the A button there. Sorry, Jeff. But when she heard that, she took a cube from her pocket and, well, wait, was it because I opposed the Shadow Warrior project? The SWP? After I discovered its existence, I secretly began sabotaging your work night after night. Imagine your boss doing that to your own work. Fucked up. But no, that can't be. I shouldn't even be alive were that the case.
Whatever her reasoning was, Alos, she certainly didn't tell us anything. We weren't even aware you were alive at all.
I like how like throughout this entire playthrough, I've given Marlin like 3 or 4 different voices. I can't settle on one. If you could call this the living. We're nothing but data right now. So are we really alive?
That's deep.
So do we know where we aren't copies of our real selves and our physical bodies are gone forever? What the fuck? That scared me! What the fuck, Pokemon Unbound? No, I did not like that. What the fuck? No, I didn't like that. That scared me. My heart's racing. I need a breather from that. That's fucked up, Pokemon Unbound. Don't do that. Oh. Time to raise the ESRB rating from frickin' like E10 plus to rated A for adults only. Fuck. Has everyone recuperated? Like, are we good to keep going? Because, my god, that was bad.
What's going on?
Oh, that happens every so often. It means the cube is about to begin the sorting process. Soon, we'll be whisked away to some other cube sector. You'll get used to it eventually. Screw you up, Dad!
Eventually? Don't tell me we're trapped here. Is there really no way out?
There was. I'd have freed myself ages ago, Marlin. I've tried everything. So unless you thought of something I haven't, better get used to your new digital life. Digimon! Ugh. It's not all that bad, though. Says the dude that's been stuck in here for 16 years, so he has grown accustomed to it. At least we don't need to eat or sleep, so what do you do to, like, sure, that's a good thing, but what do you do in your pastime? I really wish I could have gotten to know you better, Felix. Maybe if we get lucky, we'll wind up together again someday. It can't be. Is that a Cube version 3? Latest in the making, Dad. You know, it's just like when someone goes into a coma and wakes up and it's like 2026, it's like, wake up! The Nintendo Switch 2 just came out. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is coming out in like 2 weeks. I'm freaking ready, dude. It is. Marlin, do you have one too?
I do, yeah. But what does that have to do with...
I think I know how to free you, but only if I'm right about this place being the 3rd version created of Cube Space. Pretty sure I am, though. When I was first sent here, the place was devoid of items. The Cube version 3 had only just been revealed to the public, but no one had access to it yet. It didn't take long to figure out I've been trapped in a more advanced Cube Space. I came up with a plan to free myself, but my own cube's an outdated version 2.
Get with the times, old man.
But as for you two, I think this can work.
What do we need to do, Alos? Hurry, we can't have much time left.
Hand me your cubes. I'll make the necessary modifications for your escape. If I'm correct, opening your cubes in here will cause a chain reaction, one that will forcibly eject you from cube space. Click and click.
Are you sure about this, Arlos? Will this actually break us out?
Either that, or their digital selves will be destroyed forever. No biggie. Based. Don't worry. I rate your survival odds as being higher than none. 55 to 45, chat, or 51 to 49 odds.
Oh, that's comforting.
If this works, promise me something, Marlin. You'll lay to rest the Pokemon you've turned into Shadow Warriors, and you'll end the Shadow Warrior project once and for all.
Alright, you have my word.
Puts, like, Pinky swears behind the back. Just kidding.
I doubt we'll be making any more as it is. The fact I am trapped here clearly shows the Science Society
SNS.
Society has terminated our partnership. But what about you? Are you not coming with us?
I can't. At least not without a cube V3 of my own. In order for me to escape, someone on the outside has to let me out. And Felix, I wish we had more time to talk. If only we were meeting under better circumstances. You piece of shit! Frankman! I'll keep this brief. Help Marlin end the Shadow Warrior project? From what I remember, they're highly sensitive to light, so exposing them should lay their souls to rest. And above all else, save Hoopa. The longer its power remains unbound, title screen, the more it loses its sense of self. Confine its power, and you can return it to how it used to be. Get me out of here. Alright, I'm done. I've set your coordinates to Cinder Volcano. If you make it out, it shouldn't take long for you to reach the Shadow Warriors. And as thanks in advance, I took the liberty of giving back what you lost because of them, Marlin.
No, that shouldn't be possible.
It didn't get me that third time. Nice try, game. Never mind. You're running out of time. You have to go, and now.
Arlos, I promise I'll end this.
Marlin's the main character, chat. It's all over.
And when I do, I swear I'll return for you. I swear.
The biggest love story. Our mom in absolute shambles right now, chat. Absolute shambles. Goodbye, Marlin, Felix. Don't forget what you promised me. What are you gonna do? Like, come back to real life? Come back to real life and stop me? Help Marlin destroy the Shadow Warriors in Cinder Volcano. Thank God we're out of there. I did not like that jump scare, chat. Absolutely not. Oh, back in Route 4. You got anything to say? You go have fun. Yeah. Yeah. He has nothing to say. Okay, I guess I'll just jump right into it, huh? So this is the second part of Cinder Volcano. Who is dead here? Who is that? Yo, look, it's Lesser Dogfather. It was you at one time, Dogfather. Ugh. I like the little X here. At least they're alive, kind of. What do we got? The next attack that's almost tempting to use. Tempted, jeez. Female? Nope. That's now the 7th slanted that has been a male and not a female, chat. That's actually ridiculous. Who? Ah. Dude, what is up with the grunts and being like, they are clearly dead, but as soon as you get to like a loading zone, they're like, wait, quick, get into positions, people.
I don't know who you are, but you're not getting past me too.
Oh, the icon looked a little different. Light of Ruin Grunt. Wow, okay, that's actually pretty cool. Let's go. Hey, have fun, Dogfather. Burn the flower that apparently is not super affected because something. Oh,
It's just a fairy type.
Yeah, nice 14 damage. So since that was a pretty important like storyline, are we level locked still? We are, okay. I thought maybe not. The Light of Ruin are like I always knew that fairy type was gonna bring destruction to the world. I'll just lead it with Dogfather still. I eventually wanna let in pastas for that amulet coin, right? You outspeed Dogfather, come on. Come on. Burn! Dogfather is unfriggin' stoppable. 36. Sylveon. My favorite evolution, chat. I know I asked this before, but not fun fact of the stream chat, but another question. Favorite evolution, go. I just told you what my favorite is. It's Sylveon. Just rock slide the Sylveon. Because most of my mainline Pokemon games, I always have a Sylveon on my team because it's just a badass Pokemon. Ooh, Thunderbolt! The fact that freaking Electric is getting Thunderbolt before Nanashi even gets Leaf Blade, it is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, freaking 90% accuracy? I don't think so. You know? No, you can't be.
I am the destroyer of worlds.
Felix? But you're supposed to be out of the picture. How is this possible? I need to warn the others.
Just yanks the cloak, yeets into the lava behind me. You're not going anywhere. I'm back from the dead, bitches! Ah! Oh no, 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 no! Vega, sir! You? That's a freaking second gym leader, what? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what?
Vega, what's the meaning of this?
Marlin, I was informed you have been disposed of.
I don't care what you were told. The rest of the Shadow Warriors, what have you done with them?
So the second gym leader, he was the one that didn't make a joke, but he was the same one that was like, oh, he said something double agent life, right? And lo and behold, he's a freaking double agent, dude. That's crazy.
The Shadow Warriors. Faye deemed this place unsafe for them after the previous incident. Most of them have already been moved somewhere more secure. Sir?
Tell me where they are, Vega, or so help me God, I'll turn you into one of them myself.
Please, do you really believe you can still order me about?
Don't tell me of all people we're gonna team up with Marlin. Like, they're trying to give Marlin of all people a freaking redemption arc, but I'm over here like, he was quite literally one of the admins of like the Shadow Grunts, dude. He better have like the biggest redemption arc ever for me to be like, okay, he's kind of cool.
I am Agent Vega of the Science Society. My loyalties are with Faye, and you lost your authority over me when you broke your contract with her. Openly bringing Shadow Warriors out into the public? trying to release a dark force known for its destructive nature without first trying to understand it? The Rangers are already determined to find something to catch us on, so we should consider ourselves fortunate that no one else discovered that were creating living weapons. You must have had some idea of the potential consequences were Faye to ever find out, yes? Especially now, when she is close to achieving perfection.
Sir, excuse me, sir. We knew she would never approve, but even then, we still had to try. All we had to show was failure after failure. Tell me, what would you have done, Vega?
I would have continued waiting patiently. The last experiment alone should have made it clear that practical application was well within reach. Fate certainly has not given up, but then that is how you should have acted according to your wishes.
What are you implying? What do you know about what Fate truly wants?
Who knows? She won't even tell me, and I'm her right-hand man. She's always been the type to keep her cards close to her chest.
So it kind of makes me think, if Vega is also a bad guy, what they should have done is, like, Vega was the second gym leader, right? What if after we beat Vega, he just didn't give us the gym badge? Oh no, we can't continue the storyline. That's just roll credits there for Pokemon Unbound, right?
She's always been the type to keep her cards close to her chest. Just to clear up any misunderstandings, the Shadow Warriors, what do you plan to do with them now? Please don't ignore me, sir.
Here's the main character Felix being like, instead of sneaking away into either door 1 or door 2 here, I'm just gonna listen in on this conversation.
Destroy them, the whole wretched lot of them. I've had time to reflect on what we did to all those peepees. It was wrong, all of it. None of them deserve to be experimented on, especially not in that way. I can't change what we did, but I can certainly end their pain now.
And I cannot let you do that. Akalope still has need of them, and as per our contract, Faye is providing him with both grunts and Shadow Warriors, all for his new organization, the Light of Ruin. But if he refused to stand aside and let us leave, one of you help me get rid of him. I hope it was worth it, Marlin.
Surprise!
Sir! It's Felix, sir. He's here too. So much for the most secure item storage in the world.
Everything has its glitches, right, chat? Anyways, I assume we're gonna have a big ass battle here. I've been holding this in like the past 15 minutes, but I really have to use the bathroom, chat. So I'm really sorry. I'm gonna put you on BRB. Of course, sorry, I'm gonna run the ad as well while I'm gone, but hey, that's to avoid stupid ads from playing when I'm like mid conversation, right? So give me like 2 minutes, please, chat. Sorry, I really have to go. how I read it with what you said, Inashi, was that evil guys need to use the bathroom too. Yeah, Vega and the Light of Ruin or whatever the heck their freaking white cloaked cult is all about. Bathrooms are more important.
Felix, so you survived the trip back too! Quickly, we need to deal with Vega and his clonies!
Oh, we are teaming up with Marlin. Why are most of our teammates, like, so ass? Like, Yano was the most normal one. Jax is just... he's fine, but we like to shitpost on him. And Marlin, like, he's literally the bad guy.
Your Pokemon can still...
Your Pokemon! I freaking changed voice. There's again. Change voices there again for Marlin.
Your Pokemon can still fight, can't they? Great!
Choose up to 3 Pokemon to battle with. Okay. Lead with Pastas. We'll do, obviously, Goatfather and Nanashi. We'll go with the OG3.
Felix, it is truly unfortunate that you had to find out this way, but I will not hesitate. You are no longer a mere opponent. You are an enemy.
And this might be an actual banner battle. Do we got a full 6v6? Hell yeah. Cinema, dude, let's do it. He's got Kitty Law. Kitty Law's back for revenge chat. He's got a crocodile. That's actually pretty dope. Negative emotions fill the air. Uh-oh. Not here. And haha, crocodile's also boosted from what's it called? Yeah. Boosted from... Why are you using Protect? Just use Rock Slide as well, bro. He's got a gun. Stop him. It's the unreleased Gen 8 game, Pokemon Gun, right? Alongside, yeah, who needs Marlin, right? It's frickin' Pastas, dude. Got his ass. Unstoppable. Oh, who's your next two? We got Kitty Law again. Level 40 though. And a Rimbombi. Well, you already know what we're doing again, chat. Rocks go brrr. Ooh, Mega Absol, watch out. What the heck? Oh yeah, freaking there's Poland Puff. Honestly, get wrecked. Freaking boom! Get wrecked, Marlin. Mega... Hey! Is that what you say about the Mega Absol Mega Evolutions? You want my hot take? Mega Absol's, Absol's Mega Evolution is so goddamn edgy. It's like, you know that Shadow the Hedgehog meme where it's out the edge? That's what Absol is to me. So honestly, good riddance. And my hot take is over. Oh, the light screen! Good thing I'm a physical attacker. The duality of chat. It's just way too edgy for me. And Kitty Law has a fluffy main board. We just win here, right? Oh my god, Marlin did nothing that battle. It's just been Pasta's clearinghouse, dude. Big goddamn Godzilla up in here.
This useless grunt let me down.
Not again.
All grunts, retreat back to your new base. We've mostly finished what we came for. There's no need to remain here.
No, you don't. You're not getting away that easily.
Sucker.
You can't restrain me.
Bye. Okay, sorry. That was pretty comedic. I ain't gonna lie. The zoom! It ran faster than my bike goes, dude. Hi, Dogfather. In-game, of course. I haven't seen the new Mega Absol evolution, but... So I can't comment. There's no but. I can't comment on it. I'll eventually play through Legends ZA chat. Whenever my burnout for Legends Arceus is done burning out, and I'll go and 100% the game. Google it? Oh, can I have the name at least, please? Is it just Mega Absol Z or something? Any secreters? What is this room? Oh, Shadow Warrior? Appears to be the remains of what used to be a Shadow Warrior. Remove the cloak and lay it to rest? Sure. The cloak was removed from the Shadow Warrior. The remains of the Shadow Warrior fell apart and its soul was laid to rest. Oh no, not more freaking strength puzzles. It's time to lock in, chat. Well, what's the name? Mega Absol Z, okay. Ah, it's just fucking Mega Absol but black. That is... Come on. Come on, that is bad. That's bad. 80% chance. Not even 80, it's like 100% now. It has been at least today. Man, they changed nothing other than the color. That's bad. That's really bad. What do we got here? Stealth Rock. Oh, it's time to turn into competitive Pokemon user chat. It's all over for twitch.tv/YanoFelix. Oh, this frickin' thing. The weirdest rival ever. You got, like, whatever the hell this abomination is, and a frickin' ant. And boom, you got a, what's it called? You got a rival, right? Probably the only bad design to come from Gen 5, I'll say it. This thing is, it's an abomination. Shukla seems to agree as well. Quickly catch it first try. Use your intimidation factor, Dogfather. Classic. Goatfather, chat. It's Goatfather. With Nanashi, it would have taken like 60 million times. It's just like, what, to me, yeah, it does look ugly, but I remember it for having the most one-sided rival with a goddamn ant. Annoying in what way? Like, enlighten me with your competitive Pokemaning, Nanashi. Any secreters in here? This item all the way stuck in the back here. It finally happened! Oh my god. Okay. Let's just try not to kill it this time. The 8th attempt. We got the female slanted. Ah! that was close. I thought that was gonna kill. Freaking Dragon Rage and that base 40. Such a freaking mystery dungeon killer. Wow. Like, I was gonna say, Dogfather really is the most intimidating Pokemon ever, huh? Because that would have been 2 for 2 first try, but alas, they had to nerf the Goatfather. Well, ideally, catch it before you die here, please. Hi, Crispy Rice. How are you this weekend? As always, chat, I forgot because I was so invested with the game. As always, hopefully you're enjoying this stream. Thank you for hanging out with yours truly on the weekend. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend so far. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. We finally got the female Slandit. These Geodude! Oh, it's freaking Dogfather this time. You ate pizza and you're suffering because you're lactose intolerant? Oh no. I could just imagine a cheeseless pizza. Every time. 100% chat. 100% so far today. Nanashi, this is why you're never getting mod in my chat. I'm just kidding. Let's go heal up Goatfather. Oh, you know what? No. Let's give him a rest. I feel like Dogfather has been hard carrying everything as of late. He took down the freaking, like, gold and silver freaking legendaries, for God's sakes. I think bro deserves a break after that. Run away! I'm scared of the boulder with arms. I also have a Geodude. Uh-oh.
There's nowhere for you to run, Vega! Now, tell me where you're keeping the Shadow Warriors!
He's gonna jump into lava, isn't he? Start to act like they're underwater. Jeez, I'm glad I don't do custom ASM in my in my hack, because sounds like a lot of technical errors on your end, Nanashi. Now's a quite annoying part in randomizer playthroughs, Monka S.
You think you have me cornered, do you, Marlin? Quite the opposite. It is you who will soon be pinned down.
What's that supposed to mean, Vega?
Totally, Nanashi. Based on that video you showed me, yup, that's totally in the original Super Mario World.
I'm sure you're aware of the incident that took place here, yes?
Of course. What's your point?
The monster that appeared from the lava. Those fools, unfortunate enough to be present, fought tooth and nail to subdue it.
We got Groudon, don't we? Don't we?
It only sleeps now, having been overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But supposing one had the means to reawaken and control it.
No, surely you're not planning.
Oh yes, Marlin. Faye had Aklo pass me a certain artifact.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Chad? Does he perhaps have a red orb of sorts? Sorry.
Capable of controlling the monster that slumbers beneath the magma. And now, Groudon, respond to my red orb. Awaken and revert to your primordial state.
The roar! Ah! Red. Oh, Primal Groudon as well. Shit.
What now, Marlin? You can't keep holding me here. The cave will soon collapse, and we will both be trapped. You cannot hope to find the Shadow Warriors whilst buried under rubble.
It's simple. If that happens, I'll use Crocodile to dig my way out. Even you must remain trapped, Vega. I know Faye. There are only so many places in Boreas she'd even consider secure enough to store the Shadow Warriors. Once I rejoin Zep in Frozen Heights, we'll scour every possible location until we find them.
Special auto scroll with layer 2 lava that scrolls left and layer 3 background. Cool.
I thought you'd continue to be stubborn, Marlin. Groudon, the earth trembles with your every step. Now, subdue them.
Ah!
Can't keep your footing, Marlin. Then, I shall take that as my cue to leave.
Slow ass!
Curses, he escaped! Felix, you have to stop Groudon's rampage. If not, the cave will collapse and we'll both be trapped here.
Marlin is the worst. Ah, now you have to deal with them, sucker.
Felix, are you alright? No, we've been separated.
Is there not just like can't you go around?
Wait, these Pokeballs on my side, aren't they Felix's Pokemon?
Don't you dare.
They must have dropped when Groudon used that attack. What now? My old Pokemon are too badly hurt to take that thing on.
You did nothing in the previous battle, Marlin. You suck. I thought Jax was like a pain in the ass, but Marlin is like no fucking way.
Wait, Felix, let me use your Pokemon. I'll command your Pokemon. Just direct me on whether you want to fight or switch.
What is this going to be? Hold on. Nice back sprite. Let's go what? Well, this is gonna suck for what? Oh, so I don't even get to pick my moves, huh? Uh-oh. I guess when you would throw open, like, by what? Do I get to choose who to send out next? That's right, Dogfather is hurt. Okay, sorry, Fluffy. I gotta sack you for this one turn. Just to heal up, Goatfather. I'm doing the classic old using the HM slave, in which case it's Altaria here. Hey, stupid! Why? Fluffy bird. Oh, that's right, I'm not fly type anymore. I didn't even want to Mega Evolve. Thanks, Marlin. I mean, that did a lot. This is stupid. What the fuck is this? Okay, so it's RNG which moves get used. Got it. That's... It was not lessened at all. Okay, please use one of the ground type moves. Yes! Marlin, you're not exactly stupid! Fortunately, Dogfather might die here. Yeah. That's what he said, right? But it's like, Marlin's picking the moves, isn't he? Okay, well... Oh, this overwrites the... Oh, okay. It's too sunny. Okay, thank you for using a ground move. GG's. Felix critical hit moment. Sorry, that was amusing when, like, I switched to Altaria and the Groudon used Earthquake. It's like, you stupid! And then Marlin was like, let's Mega Evolve so we get rid of that flying type. So Altaria does get hit by an Earthquake. Marlin is the worst, chat. The Groudon sank into the lava and fell into a deep slumber once more. Rest well, big buddy.
Huh, we survived, somehow.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? He could have done that the entire time. He's like,
boo-hoo, my Pokemon are too hurt.
Oh my god, Marlin. Oh my god, he's the worst. He's getting worse and he's getting better.
I honestly don't know what I would have done without you.
So you got freaking Fluffy and like a bunch of other teammates killed when he's like, oh, my Pokemon are too hurt. And then after the battle, he's like, let me break this rock for you. Asshole!
Here, I suppose you want your Pokemon back. How about you? No, on second thought, that's not a good idea. Look, I'm grateful for your help. Truly, I am. However, this next task is something I need to handle alone. Right now, I need to secure Zep's aid in finding the Light of Ruin's new base. If he followed me to our base in Frozen Heights, Zep would never agree to help. So please, Felix, for both our sakes, stay away from our base.
Either way, I was going to what's it called? I was gonna go to the base. Well, Shuka, you can't say that and not what's it called, not expect me to want to touch them now. I'm a pyromaniac. That's hot. It's hot.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting too hot because I'm going to take my clothes off.
I'll shut up. Oh my god! I didn't want to say anything, but of course. Wait, is that one of my team birds? Okay, so that's what it did. Got it. Don't know how me touching the flames accounted for my Pokemon safely secured in Pokeballs, must I mention, are all burnt. But me, hands-free. You see these hands? Still got the gloves on. There's a whole bunch of items in frickin' Groudon's lair here, huh? Or is it? That's just me frickin' fat fingering the L button. See you in a bit, Nanashi. Where? So is that really all I could do here? Like, is there seriously nothing else in here? Did the puzzle? I wonder what happens if you don't release the Shadow Warrior. Did you have to, or like either way? I was definitely gonna explore door number 1 and 2 before like I went down south because that was progress. Oh, that was a hidden item. I don't know what noise I made. Don't worry about it. It's just there's always just drugs in here, huh? Hi, Jack. You got your charger to level 40 again after you rebooted the game without say. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, how long did you go without saving? That sounded like a good while. Jeez. Okay, so I gotta go back to Frozen Heights, but I'm thinking... No, I don't plan on ending the stream yet. Don't you worry. I'm thinking that I want to do something else. Only 2 hours? Okay, that's not too bad then. Shouts to this Porygon here. I want to teleport out because I do want to take a little break from main questing and still deal with the side quests, i.e. we're going to evolve Dumb and Dumber here. So, no, we're not taking out Goatfather. We'll take out Watt and... You know what? I'm only doing this for the meme of it. Nanashi did say BRB, so let's put Nanashi on BRB chat, am I right? Lamau! Okay. So the only good 2 Pokemon I have right now is just Dogfather and Pastas. So Electric isn't up to, like, battle formation just yet. And you can fight the ghost in Lavender Town. Have fun! That sounded like, yeah, you're in for a lot of trouble. No, just simply have fun. Oh wait, Staravia had fly. Okay, that's convenient, huh? Icy hole. Sorry. The water gym was the trouble. Right, we never found a house for this gambler dude. I don't know if we just haven't come across a city to do it yet. Because I feel like I would have taken notice that it's like, oh, this house is empty, or like someone would have said something like that. But that's mainly why, like, I'm taking a quote-unquote quick break with this, because I want to complete some more side quests. Right. Add Electric back to the team, and I haven't really thought about how I'm gonna train the Pokemon, but what I was actually gonna do is I was gonna go to like the doubles house again, but I think what I'm instead gonna do is just go straight to the main story. Like, we're bound to fight grunts or something then, right? Let's go visit our mom, see if she's okay. What's up, Mom? Sorry that, like, you kind of end up getting doxxed by that Arkveld. Freaking Arkveld is from Monster Hunter. What am I talking about? That one red-haired a-hole. Welcome back, Nanashi. If I remember correctly, one of the NPCs said I should go visit the professor. So here we are.
Now that the Dark Force has been released, the end of Boreas is near, and I'm not doing anything about it. Felix, you need to find Jax and help him seal away the power once more.
Yeah, but don't you want to check my Pokédex in a time of need? Where the hell is Jax? Anyways, last I saw him, he was fighting two normal grunts. Kind of wish, what's it called? Like, got stuck in the jerk. Why do I say jerkus? Circus. Jax is a jerk. But he's alright. Shadow Base 1-4. So we're finally back in here. Looks like someone left their uniform on the floor. Put it on. We are the imposter, chat. I'm gonna name drop it. Get all your moguses out. Hey, look, it's the beginning of the game. Oh god, it's gonna be one over-glorified Cypher HQ, isn't it? Isn't it? Jeez, I can really not English speak words today, huh? Okay, Jack. You had a fight with, was it Charmeleon and a Pidgeotto? Wow. So the Pidgeotto was probably the one hard carrying, huh? So how's this gonna work? I do like the outfit. I'm glad we got to dress up as Marlin, because if it was just a normal grunt, I was like, no, I don't want to look like the chubby grunts. And now we're being the imposter in style. We're the better Marlin. Shadow Warrior training area. It's all complicated. All complicated words. Keycard level 1. Cool. Sup, nerd?
Oh, sir! Some guy with red hair blasted his way in here. I tried to stop him, but he just shoved me aside.
And now I am doing important computer work, clearly. I like how it's, what's it called? Like, you can't get past this without putting on the uniform. Amusing. You even, like, remember that one department worker lady that's, like, most boring job ever? Imagine being this grunt. So floor, I guess let's start from the top, now we hear. I know it's start from the bottom, now we hear. Haha, I can open it, thank you. Bingo! Not actually. Who put a pearl in a plant? A peepee? The door is open, I know that. Keycard level 2. Why is there a booger in here? Someone missed the garbage can in the corner, I guess. level 3, right? Of course. I didn't actually think it was gonna be level 3, but surely there's more than level 1, right? Let me in! What's up, dude? What you watching? An obnoxiously loud episode of a Unova Pokemon musical is on. Watch for too long and it might fry your brain. I don't get the reference.
Violet says, I know what it looks like, but I promise I'm not slacking off. Zev told me to watch the news and keep an eye out for anyone who looks like they might belong to the Light of Ruin.
Oh god, Jack. No. I will not even acknowledge that. Can you just imagine seeing your boss Marlin take all of the items from, like, presumably the break room?
Most of the other grunts gone, our manpower has become very limited. So, it is essential that each of us become as strong as possible. Would you allow me the privilege of battling with you, sir? No. Of course, sir. I wouldn't expect you to waste time on a grunt such as myself.
I almost feel bad, but I just wanted to see if I should lead with anyone. No, like I said, it's just Pastas and Dogfather right now. Goatfather! Let's do it. Is our back sprite gonna be different? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, you're seeing now that the levels are catching up. Right now we got freaking level 40s, and it's honestly crazy to think that we're fighting level 40s, and we only have 4 gym badges. Like, for comparison, back in... Why did that do nothing? Back in what's it called? Gen 3, by the time you're level 40, you're roughly at Victory Road. So it's like, damn. I'm gonna use Bad Tantrum instead. See if that does any more. It did a little better. Yeah, I was asking for that. But I couldn't really afford to switch out to anyone else. Maybe I should have sent out Fluffy. Fluffy probably would have gotten it. Be around level 70 by the time you're with the league. Is that with or without the level lock? Because if that's with the level lock, all I could think of is, like, imagine if I didn't turn off the, or didn't, like, left the level lock off, right? I'd be like, jeez. Really? I thought Melamar was at least part poison. That's okay, Goatfather's got this either way. Yeah, well, these Pokemon are surprisingly tanky. Kinda surprised. Sure, I'll use Flamethrower instead. Yeah, Dogfather, do be a tanky boy. Oh. Uh-oh, maybe this will kill now, because I don't have the Sandstorm. That barely did any different damage from the first time. So yeah, hopefully the sooner that the Pokemon in the back evolve, the better, right? Sure, you can have Energy Ball. 66 is the cap for Gym 8? I'm freaking level 47! Oh my god. Oh my god, maybe I don't want the level cap. Not actually. I guess take down. Jeez! So I'm gonna be level locked for quite a while, aren't I?
I expected nothing less from you, sir. Thank you for battling with me, sir. Now, we're both more prepared for the inevitable confrontation with the Light of Ruin.
No more level cap after the 8th gym, huh? I already have to go heal up, by the way. Like, can my freaking Staravia and most importantly the freaking Deerling evolve already? Like, frick, man. Or like how that Pokeball said, your clothes are on the floor. So like, imagine if there was patrol. Would they have not raised the alarm when they realized, oh wait, we might have an imposter among us, chat? But tisk. Hi, Mom. Thanks for the heal up. And now I'm out. Don't mind me, I'm just infiltrating the not so bad guys. Like, again, they're trying to make it so that the shadows are like the good guys, but no. Just no. It's not really what's it called, working for me right now. So back to floor 1. So yeah, eventually, like, all of these battles, I'm gonna move this over here, by the way. That way I can see chat more clearly on my second monitor. See you in a bit, Shukla. Did I do anything in... Or not anything. Did I do everything in that section? Yes, I did. It's just all dust balls. I remember using dust balls a lot back in, Gen 4. Just kidding.
Marlon, sir, I heard rumors that you joined the Light of Ruin too. I'm glad you're still here. Maybe now that you're back, someone will finally be able to keep Zeph from doing anything too rash.
The base has been so quiet ever since most of the grunts were ordered to join the Light of Ruin. To be honest, sir, I was ordered to go too, but I refused. I didn't join this organization because I wanted money. I joined because I believed in what Zev was trying to achieve.
Stop trying to make them out to be the good guys. Come on, game. Ooh, any hidden itemers? What do I got? Ah, yes. Stealing the company's drugs. Classic. E-card level 2. That was quick. What's up, lady?
I'm sorry about the huge mess in the base, sir. When most of the grunts left to join the Light of Ruin, they just dropped all their things on the floor. I'm sure some of them even left their clearance cards behind.
CNC. Shoutouts to Double Double. Was this level 2? It do be. Open sesame. What do we got? We got... Ooh. That's for Dusknor, right? Dusknor into... Dusknor. Whatever the final evolution is called. I forget. And I freaking played the Mystery Dungeon game, albeit randomized Mystery Dungeon, so I don't remember, chat. We're going back to floor 1, by the way, because there was that one item in quite literally the beginning of the game that has been eluding us this entire time, and now we're finally gonna find out what this item is this entire time. It's probably nothing special because it's a normal Pokeball, but like, get the drum roll ready. Open it and ooh, okay, that is pretty good, right? But funnily enough, I don't think I want to put that on Tyranitar. Maybe I do, and I could just give the amulet coin to, like... What does Electric have right now? Yeah, I think I'll give you the Tyranitar... The Tyranitar... The TNT, okay? The T-Orb. The Torb. And then I'll give Electric the amulet coin because... Granted, once Electric becomes Electros, I do plan on running him in battles because that's when becomes a good boy. Gotta go all the way back up. Call it T-Tar? The TNT! Because, yeah, the Razor Fang, I remember back in the not original Mystery Dungeon, what am I talking about? Back in my Super Mario Mon playthrough, I wanted to run, so when we had Yoshi on the team, I wanted to try, like, the King's Rock and Headbutt strat, but I wasn't getting that many flinches, so ultimately, I trust the Lax Incense more than a flinching chance, IMO, TBH. Time to go heal up already, because I'm paranoid like that. I may as well, since I was basically at the beginning. Whew. Sorry, it's like, I've been streaming and, like, freaking, think about it, chat, a couple of days in a row, right? So I think what's eventually gonna happen is, not eventually, like, I have bad news, but I'm gonna say this now that Tuesdays are gonna be my day off, like, going forward, but come time I'm gonna have, like, a random night shift, and it's gonna be like, well, stuck on the night shift. Guess I got nothing better to do than stream. But I think going forward, that's what's gonna happen. Is like Tuesday is gonna be my day off, but I guess I'm gonna be streaming every other day. It's kind of crazy to think how much I've been streaming as of late. But again, Chad, it's all thanks to you. Like, you give me the motivation to stream. Because like back when I first started, I would stream for only like 2 hours. But now with all of you lovely folks, I go much longer, right?
I'm using a complicated algorithm to determine the approximate location of the Light of Ruin headquarters. Once I have the results, Seth plans on using the information to take his revenge on the Light of Ruin.
Hardy har har, it's Shadow versus Light. Who would have thought? Are they both level 3? But of course. Ah! Jump scare. What's up, lady?
Oh, Marlon, sir. I spent some time back at headquarters at Science Society and learned about a new way to make our Pokemon stronger in battles. Would you like to see it?
Sure. Ah! Frick you, lady! It's not what I was expecting. Why does she look like that? Freaking Kim Possible ass lady over here? Who are you trying to fool? Hey, let's try out the Mega Evolution with Pastas if I even know how to. What was that? Oh, it was that lady of make your Pokemon stronger. That's right. Okay. Again, the last time I did any Mega Evolution, and everyone else for that matter, was the Gen 3 remakes. That is a badass back sprite for Mega Tyranitar. I really like that. I still think Mega Evolutions, if IMO TBH, it's fine that it's gone. I'll say it. Say what no man has said before. It's fine that Mega Evolutions didn't really make a return, except it did. Felix Down lasts longer. Okay, Nanashi. Whatever, man. 37? Honestly, I could start using Altaria, but I have to really rework Altaria's moveset. Because right now it's not good, right? It's not good. I think the best move I got on Altaria right now is just Dragon Pulse. And go Dogfather! Take those drugs, buddy! Don't take that out of context, though. And then hit it with a flamethrower, so the attack won't really come in handy. Yeah. I just realized Dogfather is fully a special attacker. Hey, let's go, Dogfather. That's why he's called the Goat Father. 33, surely? I know it's not at 33. It's gonna be like 34. I guess I'll get rid of Quick Attack. It's every time Shukla goes BRB and comes back to just an out of context message.
Are you impressed, sir?
I guess.
For spending your valuable time battling me, I'd like to thank you by healing your Pokemon.
Thank you. Do you do it every time? No. How does this keep happening? What is at the end of this haul? I just did one giant circle. Got it. How does this keep happening? I was just doing a wholesome, like, you want the context? I was doing a wholesome comment of, like, I was kind of explaining how I was streaming, like, multiple days in a row. I think this is, what, the 11th or 12th day in a row of streaming. It's, like, it's kind of crazy to think how much I do stream, but all you lovely viewers give me the motivation to do so. So I just want to say again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for sticking around this entire time.
Sir, Zeph has ordered me to stop anyone without the proper clearance from entering the lab. However, I'm sure it's fine if I allow you in.
So I probably don't want to do that, because that sounds like progress, and we still have some collectibles to... I don't know how that works, Nanashi, so if one of you chat teaches me, then I guess I could. Lights in different colors. No, it's just green. Who? Is this progress? I don't know what's progress here. Based on the cutscene here, this does seem like progress. But let me guess, level 3? Classic. But who was the proper sus, chat? You notice that dude had red hair, and everyone knows red is sus. Don't worry about the color of my cloak. Almost. I was kind of tempted to see if I was gonna be allowed to do that. Okay, let's save, and I assume we're gonna get a boss battle with Zep, because it's gonna be like, this isn't the real Marlin, you fools! See that? Can't hide from me. I never really understood what Upgrade does. Like, is it for Porygon? But that's what Upgrader does. So what the heck does this item do?
He wanted us to go back to headquarters to stop making Shadow Warriors. Stop making Shadow Warriors? Are you kidding me? Creating Shadow Warriors is all I live for.
It is an evolve item, thank you.
I'm fortunate that Zep still had a use for more and allowed me to continue synthesizing them.
Great care is being taken in synthesizing this next batch of Shadow Warriors. These Shadow Warriors will be the strongest we've ever created. They'll be invincible.
Oh, so it's probably Porygon 2 to Porygon, like, 3 or whatever, like Porygon Z, that uses... It's Dubious Disc that... Not Upgrader, it's Dubious Disc that I knew, but Upgrade I didn't know.
And the Light of Ruin will stand no chance against them.
Booger. Feel like we're doing pretty good in the Zygarde compartment. But again, I won't know until the end that we're gonna be missing like 1 or 2, and if that's the case, we might be in trouble, right? Something grotesque is being synthesized in it too. Blech! The cage is empty. Thank God for that. Because if there's Pokemon in there, I was gonna turn into a Hulk to release the cuties that are in there. Even if it is the most ugliest Pokemon. Everyone likes Pokemon, myself included. That is concerning, but thanks. Why did I get Torment behind a locked door, chat? Monka S? So I don't want to go to basement floor 3. I think there is a level 3 door up here, right? Yeah. And that should be all of the locked doors opened. Cool Shades McGee! Don't think I have a dark type user on my team though. Just want to make sure I got everything. Okay. Let's go see who Sussus McGee was on floor 3. Let me guess, it was Marlin, because why else would we have the Marlin outfit here? Was bro trying to hook us up? It's like... Tyranitar's Dark? I already gave him the Tyranitarite. So... Nazi. Okay. What do we got? Yeah, this totally doesn't look like a boss coming up. Make sure I am set and ready to go. Just in case, maybe I should rework Fluffy's moveset before, like in case I need to use him in battle. So, let's see if any of my moves will be good. Like, I'll just go down the list. Why? Okay, so why can't pastas learn aerialese? What the fuck, man? That's no, just no. What is that? Freaking everything? I feel like Facade and Altaria go hand in hand. For now, no. Sure. You can turn Altaria into a yoinker. That's right! So no, I don't want Thief. And I'll remove, Takedown for Facade. Classic, right? Classic. My Takedown. What else? Come on! Tyranna frickin' Tar, dude. Tyranna frickin' Tar. No, I already have Dogfather as a fire type. I don't need to give Altaria, what's called Incinerate. Oh, I do have Round. And that looks like it. So definitely Altaria's moveset can be better. But okay, here we go. Zeph looks like Giovanni here.
And so Fate ordered the grunts to join Aklum's Light of Ruin. You understand now, Marlin? Frankly, the fact any grunts and scientists were allowed to remain is a miracle.
I see! I had no idea things have gotten this bad. But I think I know how to make up the difference. And I know this may not sound like the most agreeable idea, but... 2 Marlins? What the? That's my uniform! Felix, is that you?
What? You're... No! It can't possibly be you! You must be some sort of spy. Aklov, how long must you torment me? You thought you could fool me again, Faker, like he did? Even though I see that you wear Felix's face under the mask, you are still a far cry from the real deal. Once I've sent you running back to Aklov, deliver a message to him for me. Tell him that you'll all suffer for your irredeemable sins.
Super Mega Boss Man battle. Zeph would suck at Amogus, let's be honest. He has a puppy. Is this whole team just gonna be full of dogs? Like, he has Houndoom, he has Mighty Anna here. So what are the other two gonna be, right? I'll just go with the Rock Slide still. I don't think I need a Mega Evolve, but... Oh yeah, even with the attack down, I should be able to turn the Mighty Anna here. And surely, by the time they're already Hyper Potion, he knows that his doggo was gonna get... Well, it's actually a hyena, Felix nerd emoji. It's even in the name, and I say to you... Ow. That's what I say to you, is ow. Getting sucker punched by a Felix critical hit. What a play on words I did there. Surely, at the end of this battle, one of those 2 Pokemon are going to evolve. You have a Decudai, what the heck? Thinking of giving Altaria a go. Sure, let's try it. Let's try it. Because I was thinking of sending in Dogfather for this, but I'm down. That's a pretty cool Decudai. Fraud Sprite. Big fluffy bird, go! I don't even know what that does. Oh, I can no longer escape? Oh, I didn't play Gen 7. Shukla. That's my excuse for everything. I didn't play Gen 7. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this exchange unless I heal up Alteria here. H. There we go. Look at me, I'm actually using potions in the game. I wouldn't know. That's how I pronounce it. Okay, healing was the right decision because I'm gonna be able to win this exchange now. Let's go, Fluffy Bird! Ah! Okay, fine. How did that not kill? That should have been a 2-turn, or not 2-turn, a 3-turn aerial ace. Well, I mainly don't want to sack Alteria just to give Alteria the experience, right? Like, Burb can go in the back after this battle, or not battle, after this Pokemon. You enjoy all of that experience, Burb. It's not up to par, I guess. Not yet. Gengar, okay. Well, that's a job for Goat Father. As we had our fun with... Oh! Alteria. Sorry, it's just adjusting my chair. And hit you with sand! Oh, why did you have to Mega Evolve? Mega Gengar sucks. Like, normal Gengar, like I said, I think I can speak for everyone when I say that Gengar is in, like, everyone's top 10 favorite Pokemon, because it's just a banger design, right? And then, this is exactly what I was talking about regarding Mega Evolutions, right? Ooh, jeez. I mean, I know that sex gets stronger when I'm poisoned. Take that out of context, chat, I dare you. But damn. Live? Rip and pepperoni. Well, we know what your last Pokemon is. It's the Houndoom. Oh wait, might not even be the Houndoom, right? Because that's right, it got sucked into the portal never to be seen again. It just hit me now. So what I'm seeing here is like Zeph got over the death of his Houndoom and replaced it frame 1 with a Mightyana. Nice, dude.
No, you won't take anything else from me. Except I will.
I'll eat you. Nom and nom. Oh, good decision. Lord Dump incoming. Oh, no spoilers. It's completely fine. That was complete sarcasm, Shukla. Except we won't see it. We won't see it soon if Pasta's here just keeps getting constantly hidden with the confusion. Bro, I mean, now the X-Plod's gonna die this turn from the Sandstorm, I'm pretty sure. Unless one more turn. Okay, well. Pasta's realized he didn't want the what's called embarrassment of the Pokemon dying to a Sandstorm. Okay, 34 better be the level that the deer evolves.
Oh, that was a bad noise.
Okay, at least Staravia evolved, so we could go complete that one side quest in Blizzard City. But at the same time, I would like the Slash Buck so I could go back to Telltown at the same time. Staraptor was almost good, but that freaking like horn on top of its head, not good. Not good. Classic Gen 4. Okay, thank God. Like, I want to get my other teammates back on the team. Like, let's get Shukla and Nanashi back on the team, right? double evolution. And we got a bigger deer. I like Deerling. I thought it was adorable, but I didn't like sauce books. What's it called? It's not an outtake, it's just hot facts. It's just facts. I'll get rid of Feint Attack, as if I'm ever gonna use Saucebook. I don't know why I'm saying Shaw, that there's an H in Saucebook.
This battle style, this aura,
Felix has so much aura.
it cannot be. Are you really Felix? No, this can't be true.
Okay, that was bad. That was bad. Sorry, just hydrating right now.
Zeph, enough! We don't have time for infighting right now. Felix isn't the enemy. The Light of Ruin is. And you either accept that fact, or else I'll be assuming command of what remains of the shadows. Thank you. Now then, what have you been planning, Zeph? From what I gathered, we'll be staging an attack on the Light of Ruin's new base?
That's right. I'm having our remaining scientists locate their base. Once they manage to find it, we'll take the Light of Ruin by surprise and destroy it. With their main force left reeling, we'll steal back the prison bottle and what remaining Shadow Warriors they have left. However, I'm still unsure as to how long it will take to locate them, and unfortunately, we're pressed for time. Right now, Aklov is with Faye as she studies Hoopla. Once she finishes, Aklov intends to turn its power on Boreas. If we can take out his base while he's gone, we can catch him off guard when he returns and seal Hoopa's power away once again. Without it, Aklov's power will be greatly diminished.
Roger that, Zeph. And I take it you're certain Faye won't retaliate against us if we take action.
I'm certain, Marlin. From talking with some of our scientists, Faye cannot care less about Aklov's goals. All she wants is to study that PP.
Ha! Got him.
She'll give him her support, of course, but for the most part, it is up to Aklov as to whether or not he succeeds. Of course, we shouldn't make light of how dangerous he is alone.
Then it seems that in order for our plan to go without a hitch, we'll need all that manpower. We'll need all the manpower we can muster. So I suggest we bring Felix along as well.
Whew. Sorry, just getting a little exhausted with the voice acting I'm doing. Hopefully you're appreciative as always, Chad. I try my best. Okay.
Marlin, I don't understand. Why would you put so much faith in him? Felix has only tried to interfere with us before. What makes you think he would be even willing to help us?
We were in prison together in Cube Space, Zeph. And while we were there, we made a promise to someone. We promised we would destroy the remaining Shadow Warriors and set their souls free. And Felix knows that as long as the Light of Ruin is holding on to the Shadow Warriors, their souls will remain trapped.
Are you saying that not only did both of you survive a trip inside the cube, but someone else was there too? Someone who knew about the existence of the Shadow Warriors?
It was Aros, Zeph. Faye imprisoned him in there 16 years ago. And not only that, it turns out Aros is Felix's father too.
A double-double with the F?
Oros, I see. So that's what became of him. Well, I'm not surprised then. He was always quick to identify bugs in any system. If anyone could figure out a way out, no matter how flawed, it would surely be him.
So, Felix, would you be willing to lend us your aid? We intend to gather what resources we can and go for the Light of Ruin directly. Yes, I'm aware. You and the Shadows, we haven't always seen eye to eye, haven't we? Then, if I trusted you with our most important secrets, would that be enough? In that case, let me explain what our true purpose was. If this is gonna be a lot of dialogue, my throat is gonna be so sore. The true purpose of the Shadows. Oh boy. It all began 17 years ago. Zeb's son had just passed away. Thank you, Kitty-Law. As his old friends, we came to visit him from our home region of Hoenn. Yo, Gen 3 represent!
Zeph, how are you holding up? I'm so sorry. Marlin and I just heard about your son.
Ivory, Marlin, thank you for your condolences. It's good to see you again after all these years.
Don't worry about it, Shukla.
I take it you traveled by boat to get here? How was the journey?
Very pleasant. It took a few days to arrive here, but the journey was lovely.
If I remember correctly, you have a son too, right?
We did. Unfortunately, he succumbed to illness much too young.
Yes. The not shown on camera illness that always kills off like prominent characters that totally exist.
You are a knowledgeable scientist. Have you ever thought about trying to bring him back?
Of course. As scientists, we thought that if anyone could find a way, it would be us.
Purple and frickin' I'm gonna make the joke. Scarlet and violet haired colored people? I said that backwards. Scarlet and violet colored hair colored people, yes. I'll just shut up.
Sadly, there are no known methods to truly revive the dead. We had no choice but to try and move on. Then, a year ago, Ivory gave birth to twins. It was one of the happiest moments of our lives.
So Marlin and Ivory are a couple? TIL.
Of course, we miss our first child, but our new ones have done much to fill the voids in our hearts.
Is that so? Where are they now, if I may ask?
I need an adult.
Euler Log, a friend of ours, agreed to babysit for the time being.
Yo, the freaking professor has been the imposter this entire time. Well, don't be like me, Nanashi. If you don't want to work on it, don't push yourself because you'll get burnt out like I do. Thank you for the hydrate again. My water bottle is almost empty, unfortunately.
I agreed to babysit for the time being. They're with him now, back in Frozen Heights.
Frozen Heights. A friend of mine lives there as well. He's an old partner, the one who helped me found my own company. But around here, he's simply known as the Guardian of Boreas. He's even managed to befriend a so-called mythical Pokemon. I think his wife recently gave birth to their own child, actually. However, I don't quite remember the child's name. What about your new twins? What are their names?
Oh? Oh! Yano! Shuka wasn't kidding. Freaking lore draw. Bow, 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 bow. You know? But who's Melanie?
Their names are Yano and Melody. They're the most beautiful children in the world.
Wow, what a crazy, like, connection. That's crazy.
Yes, that's right. Ivory and I are Yano and Melanie's parents. Yano, ever since he arrived, he's been looking for us, hasn't he? I always regretted leaving them both, but after spending so much time away, I had to really hope that they could have met their older brother. Ah, how stupid I was.
So, I think Marlin was the same. No, it was Ivory that freaking knocked out Yano in that one cave that, like, left him basically dead for, like, 2 seconds. Parents Award of the Year goes to...
Perhaps I should take it from here. When I learned that we had both experienced the pain of losing our own children, I made an offer. Our combined scientific knowledge, here in my garage, brand new Lamborghini, united together under one common goal. I felt that with resolve, we could achieve the impossible. Of course, Marlin and Ivory were both skeptical, but after many attempts, I convinced them.
Alright, Shukla, thank you so much for hanging around this entire time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Have a wonderful day. And catch you around. Take care sincerely. Yeah, chat, my throat is starting to get a bit sore, so what I'm thinking, and it's not because Shukla's leaving, but after this, like, big lore dump, I'm gonna go turn in the 2 side quests, and I'm thinking of ending the stream there. I feel like that would be a good stopping point.
They agreed to return their children to their home in Hoenn and then move to Boris without them. With no distractions, I was certain we would succeed. However, as we soon discovered, the 3 of us could only do so much on our own. And so, we partnered with an independent organization known as the Science Society.
Hit a bunch of nerds.
Together with their help, our research suddenly gained speed. However, this research required my undivided attention, and so, realizing that I simply could not oversee so many projects at once, I stepped down from my position as CEO of Cube Corp.
CEO of a CNC.
In my place, I left it to a young woman, Faye, the leader of the Science Society.
Music change? Interesting. Yes, Zeph. Oh no, it is the same song, got it.
Yes, Zeph is the inventor of the Super Cube. The first cube, meant for simple storage,
SNS.
was a collaborative effort between him, your father, and Faye. It is what allowed Cube Corp to take off and become the major influence in Boreas it is today.
Nah. What was that? What was that?
This is how she repays me. After all this, she practically stole Cube Corp, the company I founded with my own 2 hands. She allows Aklum to steal my shadows from me too?
That bitch. Sorry.
I shouldn't dwell on that now. Anyway, Faye was the one who gave us the template for the project, as you have likely guessed.
Another, like, flashback. The freaking 3rd flashback.
Thus, before I stepped down as CEO, I established a new branch at Cube Corp, entirely dedicated to the revival efforts. I called it the Shadow Branch, or as you know it, the Shadows. To avoid tarnishing Cube Corp's reputation, I had to ensure our experiments had no ties to the company whatsoever. And with that out of the way, we were able to experiment worry-free.
Oh, There's color now. Like, we jumped from freaking, like, the 1930s to modern day.
Ivory, status report.
We're ready to begin the first trial, Zeph.
What do you think this scientist is doing over here? Like, okay, everyone, like, these four, yeah, Ivory or whatever, not Ivory, Faye, or literally who Omega Low is doing some of the machinery. What's this dude doing?
Then let's begin, shall we? Everyone, take your positions.
Zeph, are you certain that this will work?
Of course, nothing is certain, Marlin. It is merely the first of many prototypes. I don't expect perfect results on the first try. However, we can worry about the finer points later. For now, let's find out if this is merely a hypothesis or not. To start with, I just place this Pokemon here.
Yeah, mate.
Then, place this sample remains next to it.
Sprayed it with a, like, potion, right? Surely.
And finally, turn on the molecular fusion device.
It's a pancake. And now he has no asset. The Gabite has no asset to it.
Now, once this cloak is on to shield it from the light, it should become mobile.
So I was right. I think the first time we saw the Shadow Warriors, I was like, what the heck? They have Gabite cries to them. It's like, oh. I mean, I kind of figured after that, because I think after we fought said Shadow Warriors, they turned into Gabites.
It worked! Now, let's see if it can actually move its body.
Whoa! Yeah, whoa.
Quick, Marlin, hand me that control gauntlet.
Didn't realize the control gauntlet put out flames as well.
Stay, creature. You must obey.
Thinking emoji?
I'll admit this is not what I was originally hoping for. However, it certainly is a step in the right direction. Given time, we should be able to bring them back.
And we jump back to the 1930s. Got it.
All things considered, though, the first test went rather smoothly. Faye said we had to continue the research, not to let the setback trip us up. Her words, spurred on by her, we continued to work on the Shadow Warriors. However, even with the control gauntlet, some proved difficult to control. One lashed out at my face, leaving this scar you see today. Another lashed out at Marlin, severing his arm. And yet, despite our injuries, we pressed on.
That is dedication. Oh, Tyranitar in the top right. What, did Felix exist back then too?
Over the course of several years, the Science Society helped us capture more Pokemon and combine them with more test subjects. Some were living, as per Faye's request, and others were not.
I can't take that seriously. That's just like they're being squeezed just like freaking stress balls. I could see it being like stress balls there.
That is not to say we turned anyone against their will, of course. All grunts that became Shadow Warriors did so willingly for the chance to gain great power. But Faye, she was like a demoness.
That, honestly, reading up to it, that looked like it said dumbass.
But Faye, she was like a dumbass, driving us to crueler and crueler extremes in order to revive our children. Of course, I suspect she had absolutely no interest in them at all. It was always the Shadow Warriors she was invested in. Eventually, we concluded we would not be able to bring back our children using the Shadow Warriors. Despite coming close with our last trial, the cost to our children would have been too great had we continued in the same direction.
Honestly, if it was my case, I would rather not have my dead child turn into a giant freaking like cloaked shadow creature. That sounds like nightmare fuel.
And so, we were forced to try a new approach. One that was extreme, yet plausible, if recent events are anything to go by.
What the heck is that? It's like a flower. Oh, is that... Yeah, is that the same flower from, I think, the Gen 6? Like, Gen 6 big reveal with Yevtil and Xerneas? Don't know.
The plan was to bring the ultimate weapon, the one mentioned in the old legends, here to Boreas. But while that weapon may be capable of mass destruction, it was also the same device used to restore the Foreign King's Pokemon. And if the weapon could bring a Pokemon back to life, it stands to reason it could bring our children back as well. But how much of it was our idea? And how much was it Aklo's
What?
machine?
What? Machinations? Machinations?
Machinations? I don't know.
Yes, under Zeph's instructions, we began researching the dark force of Boreas. At the time, we hoped to use its power to bring us the ultimate weapon. Of course, we had no idea the dark force was, in fact, Aros's old partner, Hoopa. And from there, you know the rest. Well, that was an explanation and a half.
You're telling me, dude. Fuck.
Take that all in, Felix.
How long was that? Like freaking 30 minutes of just dialogue? My throat is going to hate me tomorrow, but that's for chat.
Okay, now that you know what's really been going on, you should have no hesitation about working with us.
I should apologize, Felix. I believed you to be some sort of spy sent by Aklov. But if I'd known you were the real deal all along,
Stupid?
I would have reacted less violently.
Nerd?
Sir, we detected remnants of Hoopa's portal energy in Viviltown. It's quite likely the light of ruined base.
Vidville Town. So, the old base used by the Science Society now serves as the Light of Ruins. I should have known. Marlin, we cannot remain here any longer. Now that Aklov is distracted, we must strike quickly. It is time to rally our fighting force and depart for Vidville Town. Prepare the shadow. We move out at once.
Of course, Zev. I doubt we have much time until Aklov returns. And Felix, please don't tell Liano about Ivory and me. At least, not until the time is truly right. That we neglected our children in favor for another. The thought would have sickened him. Oh, before I forget, keep the outfit, hell yeah. I think it looks rather good on you. Who knows, it may come in handy someday.
Foreshadowing, pun intended, a.
Have you the means to cross water? HM for surf?
I do. We got that freaking like what? It feels like ages ago, and we still haven't faced the 5th goddamn gym.
If you cannot use it, then you should probably first obtain Dahara City's gym badge before you regroup with us. We must reach Vidville Town as soon as possible, so please hurry. It's northeast of Dahara City, when you are ready.
Challenge the Dahara City Gym, which is probably what we will do next time, because like I said, chat, I am very much exhausted, so we're gonna go turn in the 2 side quests and unfortunately call it for the night. But honestly, if people do want to see like an extra PP day, I might consider slotting it in on the weekend as well. Of course, there's gonna be some weekends that I'm not gonna be home and won't be able to do it, right? But if people truly want to see PP days on the weekend as well, I'll consider it. So please let me know if you do enjoy the PP days on weekends as well, and I might consider doing them as well. So time to peace out of this little dungeon. It wasn't as what's it called? Marlin's uniform is now available in the costume box. I'm just curious. I gotta know something. What if we go to our mother with this costume on? Like, I ain't gonna lie, I kind of like the costume. I'm probably not going to run with it for the rest of the playthrough, but I'm just curious regarding, like, the NPCs just outside of the dungeon here. Because the cloak and helmet are pretty cool, but I don't like how Marlin used to wear this a lot, right? You don't say anything different. I kind of figured that the NPCs weren't going to, what's it called, react all that much to them. But what about Mother? Nope, you know it's bad when our own mother recognizes us through the mask when friggin' Zev didn't. The main character's mother would be the best crewmate in Amogus. Okay, so I think I already have the 2 Pokemon, yes, in my inventory. So we're gonna start off by going to Blizzard City here, because this is where we're gonna drop off the Star Raptor. Like, I'm wondering if we do lose the Pokemon. I guess one way to find out, right? So I'm actually going to the wrong NPC. Where is it? Route 8. Wait, fall damage? When did I complete that? You know what I did? In that freaking cube section. That's where I got all the jumps from. Light bulb. Oh my god. That's in Telltown. What's the dude that wanted the Star Raptor, though? Fall Shore City, so I'm in the wrong city. Well, I think Route 8 is just south of here, so not all is lost. But seriously, Chad, thank you so much for tuning in. That was a very fun stream. I very much enjoyed playing PP Day again. That's why I put it to a poll, because I was like, I unironically want to play this again. I don't want to wait until next Thursday, right? But at the same time, like, I know I talked about not sometimes, but there was multiple times I was like, I'm thinking about adding an extra day for PP Day, but on the other spectrum of that, it's like, okay, what if the playthrough goes too quickly, right? It's like I constantly might have to, like, really have a backlog of other Pokemon playthroughs if I'm gonna, like, do the full, not the full brunt, but, like, do PP Day 2 times a week instead of just 1, right? Where is this hidden item? Okay. I don't even know where this NPC is, by the way. Something tells me I'm going the wrong way, but I mean, maybe I should check. Is this actually Route 10? Or Route 10, Route 8? It is. So, dude's somewhere. But I'm so glad I realized, because I thought this quest was going to be the quest that was, like, going to take me a good while to complete. There he is.
Wow, you are now a master jumping off moderate heights without fall damage. You'd be surprised how many trainers get slightly injured on those things. Anyway, here's some protein for a post-workout snack.
Holy shit. 60? 60 goddamn, like, Are you sure I'm not gonna have some, like, drug dealers coming after me? 60! Holy fuck! Wow, that was the first rock that didn't have a Pokemon tied to it, chat. This entire stream, that was the first rock. Mark your calendars. It finally happened. No. The only reason why I came in here is because that one, like, Pelipper side quest. Back to reality. Snap back to reality like we're goddamn Eminem up in here. But I only went into the den to see, because what I kind of realized is only fighting the, like, flying enemies is worth it, because that's when we get the lesser drugs, aka the, like, feathers, right? And obviously I skipped it because we already have a snow run. Otherwise I would have done it. But I kind of realized that now. Okay, we need to go Fall Shore City next. So that's in... No. All the way down here? Sometimes I even surprise myself. It's raining in Fall Shore City. And where's the rocker dude here that requested the... Can you imagine riding on your bike with this motorcycle? I would be worried about my cape being caught in the wheels and being sent freaking flying. Unintended. The dude just gonna be in one of these houses and I don't realize. Because oh boy, I'm gonna have to check all of them. Wish the game was a bit more apparent. Like, you think I should remember as well where all of these NPCs were, but I just start the side quest, dude. Here at all? You say anything different, lady? Nope. I think that was the same lady that was like, I kind of made fun of her. That's like, oh, you're wearing an umbrella even though it wasn't raining, and now it is, and now I will shut up and hold that L. Okay, the rocker dude must be in one of the buildings. Freaking bike! Like, you see that? It's like I'm getting stuck on the wall. I can't do freaking anything about it. So probably not in... What's in this house? Mission HQ, maybe? It's in here? It's you, right? Frisk. That's kitty law moment.
Those are some mighty fine wings. Tomorrow I'd like to see some nice Talonflame wings.
You are a piece of shit.
Just don't breathe them today. I'm all winged out.
Grown. Okay, what's next on our Telltown? That's where we're going next. Which is just over here. Oh, must not be raining in Telltown yet. I think it's this house. Nope. Although, while we're here, before I finally forget...
Yo, I'm the official name reader. Want me to rate the nicknames of your Pokemon?
We already do.
That's a Gucci name. Would you like to give it a swag name?
I would like to give it an absolutely swagger name. Thank you very much, Name Raider dude. It is Fluffy the Bird. Real ones know the context behind this.
Done. From now on, this Pokemon will be called Fluffy. It's a way better name than before. You're so swag.
Again, Chad, if you want to nickname the electric, I will take considerations as well. Preferably the people that haven't picked a nickname yet, but if there are no takers, then people that already have a nickname, you could have another one. Right, I went in here because I'm gonna take off that costume. Sorry, Kitty Law, but no. You know what? I'll team up with you. I'll team up with you. I know what to nickname the Electros. I got you. Let's have what's it called? You're not ready. Welcome back, Lips McGee, ladies and gents. Lips McGee is back from the dead from freaking Super Mario Mon.
Dead from now on, Spoko will be called Lips McGee.
There, glad we have a part of Kitty Law back on the team. I feel much less bad that I benched Deluxe Ray now. And now we got a full nicknamed. I just realized that dude was in the. He's not gonna be there anymore. That dude was like this bug catcher. He was right here, right? Shoutouts to you if you saw that before we left. We left the what's it called? The building there. Okay, where's this scientist at? Was it you?
Have you brought me a suspect in a spring form to study?
Frisk. Why are people doing... That's just creepy that they say that.
Yes, you have. Please wait a moment while I study it.
Let me guess, he's gonna ask for the other forms, right?
Interesting. I have added invaluable data to my research. Next, I would...
Ah! Son of a gun. Thankfully, I already have a summer form. I think the only one I'm missing is the winter form, but I have the other deerlings. But wow, so much for completing 2 side quests. Like 2 of the side quests I wanted to turn in, huh? Now it's like I would like to see even more birds, please and thank you. You piece of crap. But chat, with that, I am done for tonight. So thank you again so much for tuning in. That was a really fun stream. Again, let me know. You don't have to let me know now, but let me know if you do like to see future PP days on Saturday. Of course, there might be some weekends that I'm not home Saturday, right? But like the days that I am, maybe I would be down to do it Saturdays as well, right? But we're gonna add all of the OGs back to the team. Thank you for your patronage, Star Raptor and Saucebook, but that's it for the night for me, chat. So thank you so much for tuning in. That was a wonderful stream. Shoutouts to all of you. Like I said, you all mean the entire world for me. So have a wonderful rest of your weekend, chat. Have a wonderful night or day wherever you may be. I'll probably be back tomorrow, surprisingly. Maybe if my throat's like completely dead. I did hydrate with that. My water bottle's officially empty. But good time for that, right? So have a wonderful night or wonderful day wherever you may be, chat. And honestly, I'll suck up my autism. And if we got any raid recommendations, I'll hear you out now. But I'll wait like a minute at most. But yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. If I am, it's just gonna be Wizard 101 because that's what I kind of wanted to play tonight. But again, the poll, like democracy said PP day, and I have no doubts whatsoever. But yeah, oh god, I am gonna sleep good tonight, Chad. I actually have a birthday party to go to tomorrow. So probably gonna have to be up again, but don't worry, it's like I'm still gonna be able to stream what's called later that night, of course. Because why, I'm not going to a birthday party at frickin' like midnight my time, right? No raids on your end? Alright, I think I'll just end it there. Because I don't really know who else to raid. So again, chat, thank you sincerely so much for tuning in. Hopefully I gave you an extra boost to your weekend. Catch you tomorrow, but if not, I wish you all a wonderful rest of your weekend nonetheless. Have a good night, or day wherever you may be. But sweet night, sweet dreams, don't let the Ligma Creek bite. Good night, chat.